Hello. I just realized something. Let me go ahead and do that. Okay. Because that redeem lasts, Da 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 da. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Do 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 do. That is Mario 64 to me. The sound of the shimmering of the painting when you jump in it, the ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, the beginning intro to the first level, and then talking to the bomb next to you. So, we're back for some more fun, not dying in Mass Effect, which will be fantastic. Also, Scandy, hello. Actually, we need to do Hostile Takeover first. We need to do some of these missions I just unlocked. We have the Cerberus mission, we have Hostile Takeover, we have Family Armor, we have Find Dr. Salion, and I think that's it. And then we can do Ferris and Nevaria. I'm a little worried about Ferris and Nevaria. The Rachni aren't too bad, especially since I'm a soldier. The Rachni are really bad against like something like an engineer because they go through shields. But since I'm a soldier, I have way more health than I did before. So Nevaria should be a little more forgiving. I'm just worried about the boss fights. The Benezia fight has never been that tough, but I did die last time, so. And as long as I'm like meticulous and slow, very slow paced and careful, the Thorian fight will be fine. The last time all I had was a sniper rifle. And when they got up close to me, it could be kind of rough. Now I have an assault rifle that's just like full auto, just so we should be okay with that. Let's just do it in order. Let's do Cerberus first. Voyager cluster. Yaxi Voyager cluster. I mentioned last time, but like skipping dialogue has kind of made me like not play this game very well. It's weird. It like messed with like the formula that I know. It messed with the pacing. So I miss things I don't normally miss. Like I picked up quests later than I normally do. Also, without the unofficial patch installed, some quests, I thought, like, for instance, I thought I could do the Nasana Dantius mission without talking to her first. I'm pretty sure I have. But either I couldn't, or I just missed getting the information. But I'm pretty sure that door was locked.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction.
What is the Simpson thing for that? The land of... There's two of those things in Simpsons, like, around the season, like, 6 or 7 mark. There's, like, Flushing Meadows, where Homer's driving and he has to go to the bathroom, and he sees a sign that just says Flushing Meadows, and he just imagines, like, this land of toilets. There's also the one where he's working, like, double jobs. Like, he's working at the Quickie Mart to pay for Lisa's pony. That's an earlier season episode, I think. Like, maybe 4 or 5. And he sees a sign, and he sees, like, a sign that says something about sleeping. And he imagines, like, the land of sleep, or whatever it is. All the cars are turned into beds.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Classic Simpsons. I mentioned it yesterday. The fact that, like...
The commanding officer is
whenever
aboard.
You grew up...
Exo Presley stands relieved.
You're going to think it's better than when you stop watching it. Like, again, like Nicktoons, like Nickelodeon. The heyday of Nickelodeon for me was like Doug, Rugrats, Oddworld Monsters, Rocko's Modern Life, Angry Beavers. Towards the end, I still watched it a little bit, so I saw stuff like Cat Dog, or Rocket Power, or Wild Thornberries. But after, and then I saw like a little bit of what came after it, and I was like, this doesn't seem that good. But it could just be because I grew up on what I grew up on. Although I genuinely do think that there are certain things that used to be better. But that's just because of, like, fatigue. It's like the MCU. When Iron Man came out in 2008, when I was, like, in prime time, like, just, like, watching stuff. Like, that's around when Mass Effect came out. It's around when I got into Star Trek a lot. So Iron Man was like, you know, it was like, yay. But you could say that someone who jumped into the MCU like 15 movies in and just kind of watched the newer stuff might like it, and that's fine. But I think it's a combination of like nostalgia and fatigue. Like I see those early MCU movies as like, yeah, they're really good. And the later ones is like, they're okay. I think it's like half nostalgia as a negative thing, because I did not, like, they kind of popped up later, but also just like fatigue. You know, when you've seen so many of the same, of like similar things, sometimes you get tired of it. But that being said, I still 100% believe Simpsons was better earlier on. I mean, I feel like I'm not in the minority on that one. Like, I watched some Simpson episodes in like the season 20, like somethings, and I didn't like it. I was told that the seasons got like progressively better again, but nothing can reach the peak of Simpsons. It might, like, for me, the peak of Simpsons is like seasons 5 to 8. Just some classic ones. But it is probably a combination of nostalgia and fatigue. All right. I already forgot where I'm going. Voyager cluster, I think. Normally, I unlock these missions, earlier, and they're already available when I do my thing where I go through, like, the galaxy and do everything. Also, not only do I usually have a mod installed that's the unofficial patch, it fixes glitches. It also, I believe, makes it so you can do a few things early, I think. But there's also one that gives every like cluster labels. So once you've done something, the label goes away. Labels can overlap a little bit because you can only have room for one, but once you do one mission, the other label takes over. So you know you've done everything. I like in 2 and 3, you see like a percentage thing at the top. In 1, you don't. The only way to know you've been somewhere is just to go there and land, or it's also a good sign if you go through every planet in the system and there's nothing to survey. Like right now, there's something to survey. Generally, there's going to be something to survey in every system. In fact, there might be. So that's a good sign. But if you're kind of worried about it, you can always land on the planet. And if you've already done stuff on the planet, you'll see like the markers covered up. Or like especially minerals. There's like a circle around the mineral if you've already gathered it. All right, Benthu. I remember the name of this planet. 1, you can land there, and 2, it sounds very Star Wars-y to me, probably because of the Bith, like the clarinet like instrument playing guys in the cantina. All right, I'm still kind of getting used to like what team I like the best. I need someone to open stuff. Caden does give us an extra lift, which is great. Having 3 lifts on the team is great.
Commander Shepard, welcome to the crew.
Oh. Deadkatsu, thank you for the follow. What do I want to do? Well, Liara's a no-brainer. Her ability to use Singularity and Lift and Push is great. I'm torn between Caden and Garrus. Caden does have an extra Lift and, I believe, Push. But Garrus has more survivability and more weapon damage. Came from Misfortune's Discord? Oh, well, welcome. Unfortunately, I haven't been catching her streams lately. She's been playing Starfield a lot. I know she's enjoying it a lot. But I'm planning on picking up Starfield in the future at some point, so I'm trying to avoid spoilers. So unfortunately, that's one of the unfortunate things about Twitch. Like, knowing people that stream. Whenever there's a game that comes out that I want to get but can't get yet and can't stream it yet, I have to, like, avoid their streams. There's several people I know that stream. I can't watch them right now. I lurk. Tally's a good pick, too. Especially since you fight so much Geth in this game. Tech abilities can be good. She also has a shotgun, which is great. The only downside to Tally that I found is, 1, she only wears light armor, like Caden. But 2, I don't know about anybody else, but I have a hard time finding better armor for Tally. Like, I hardly ever find Quarian armor. Although I actually did find Quarian armor in this playthrough. Maybe I will bring Tally. I think Tally still has more survivability than probably Caden. Maybe. But like a little bit. Although this mission is against people. Oh, that's a good... Oh, I actually just thought of that. Yeah, we're bringing Caden. This mission's against people. That's some... if anyone isn't aware, we're doing a contest where whoever has the least amount of deaths in the entire trilogy playthrough wins. I have 0 so far. After 2 Thresher Maws and the Thor and the 2 boss fights on Therum. We've had a few close calls, but otherwise we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna go over here, then go clockwise, I think. Yeah, there's a reason why when you do the Bringing Down the Sky DLC, you can specifically ask for, like, Quarian armor, I think. I think the creators of the game knew, like, yeah, we didn't do a lot of Quarian drops, did we? And they were just like, yeah, you can, like, literally say, I want Quarian armor from him. The best thing to take is probably the tech, is the Omni tool. But since I'm not playing as a tech person, I'll probably take something else. See, I'm not like a connoisseur of insanity playthroughs of Mass Effect. I've only done it for the achievement a long time ago. And I don't know like the ins and outs. Unfortunately, because of the contest, I technically can't take pointers. Like it's one thing to like, you know, like we can talk back and forth a little bit, but it's like I can't like get pointers for how to do specific things. Like if someone said, like for again example, if someone said like, hey, you should do this first because you get a good drop there, even though drops are random. So I have to like kind of do it on my own knowledge, which is going to be a little rough in 2 and 3. I have not played through 2 and 3 on Insane in a long time, so it's going to be interesting. I am going to do Throw. And 1 point in Sentinel. Aw, I just want to finish sniper rifles. Come on. Once sniper rifles are done, I'm going straight to fitness. I took the shock trooper specialization, which means I have immunity specialization, which lowers the cooldown by like 11 or 12 seconds, depending on how it rounds up or down. So I feel like improving this would be good. Also, I need to put points in assault rifle training, or assault training, because it improves adrenaline burst, which I also have a specialization for. Alright. First mission of the day. I don't want to mess it up. I also really miss my unlimited boost in the Mako. I should probably grab the minerals, since I know they're there, but I think they're like right here. So I can grab them on the way. Again, with game design, I always appreciate when the makers of the map and deciding where to put stuff, put things in between 2 points of interest. Mass Effect Andromeda does that quite a bit. Andromeda might not be the strongest entry in the series, but I do like the open world, like Dragon Age Inquisition feel to the map. You know, lot to do, lot to see.
Heading to position.
Come on, come on. There you go. We have, ooh, better tungsten rounds. That's great. Although we are fighting humans on this map, so perhaps I shouldn't do that. We will do incendiary rounds again, and then for the sniper rifle, we will do Treader. Yep, okay. I normally don't min-max my characters with ammo. I tend to just slap on, like, the corrosive one or the incendiary one, because it does extra damage against anything, just burn damage. But for this difficulty, I am kind of min-maxing when I remember to. But yeah, in Andromeda, 90% of the hidden stuff on the map you will find if you simply go from like one point to another. in like normal progression. Like you're at the main hub area of a planet, and it's like, oh, there's a mission over there. That's the closest. Go there. I guarantee you'll probably find something in between. It's very rare in that game you have to go off the edge of the map to find something. Dragon Age Inquisition will do that to you. There are plenty of things on those maps where you have to go to like the outer edge of the map to find something. Which I'm okay with, because I like exploring. Normally. The one thing I find a little tedious about Inquisition is every time I go to a new map, I know I'm going to be spending the first hour of gameplay going around the very edge of the map, seeing the borders, and then I start going like zigzag on the map. It's not usually that bad, because most of the time there's like natural borders they build to keep you from going too far. The most annoying one are the desert ones. There's like 2 of them. It's hard to tell what the outer edges of the map are. And if you go too far out, you start walking very slowly, and you have to turn around and go back slowly. It's a very tedious process. Again, normally I'm fine with it. It's the maps that have like the no borders on it. Like mountains or water or whatever. So it's specifically that one like nighttime looking desert map that I can't stand, because it's just like an hour of that. Dragon Age Inquisition. There's one map where the outside edges of the map aren't defined by like natural things like mountains or trees, or so it's just like it's a giant pain to have to map the edges of it so you don't miss anything. Yay, Tally's here. Also, Mimi Cutie, hello. This is our first mission. There is absolutely no cover in here. Wow. Okay. Have you played Andromeda? Mass Effect Andromeda? Inquisition is very much like Andromeda. It's like a sandbox, compartmentalized world where you go to a place and it's like this big map and you explore it and do missions, and then you go to the next planet or area and it's the same thing over and over again. I will admit, I got very burnt out on sandbox games. What year did those come out? I believe Inquisition came out in 2015. I feel sad now saying that. I believe that Final Fantasy 15 also came out around 2015. I played both of them very close together. They're both sandbox games. And then Andromeda came out like a year and a half later, or like a year later. It took forever to beat Inquisition, so it was like a year later. Also a sandbox game. I was very burnt out on sandbox games. Very burnt out on sandbox games. Because I played 3 of them and did everything in them. Unfortunately, Andromeda had the misfortune of being the last one. Yeah, a bit like Borderlands 2. It's kind of like GTA, except GTA has one big map. It's like for whatever reason, I don't consider Skyrim a sandbox game because it's like one big map. Although I consider GTA. It's hard to explain. Like it's not just the map, it's the way that things are organized. Like in GTA, you'll have like 2 or 3 NPCs. You have like little symbols on the map as to where they are. They each have their own series of quests. Once you're done, and then you move on. Skyrim's more of like an open world game where you talk to NPCs, and like it's hard to explain. I think there's like a cutoff point somewhere there between sandbox and open world. And Skyrim, I think, is like on the side of like open world, and something like GTA is on the side of sandbox. They're kind of they're very similar.
The enemy is everywhere!
Sniper rifle, fun. Oh, no. No, you don't do that, yeah.
Go!
Man, I like the sniper rifle for pushing people around, but man, this thing doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh man, Dragon Age Inquisition came out 11 years after I graduated high school, so yeah. It's like the one meme that always makes me cry is there's a meme that talks about like what you think Final Fantasy looked like 20 years ago and what it actually looked like 20 years ago. And what you think it looked like is a picture of Final Fantasy IV, which came out in like 1992 or 3. And then what Final Fantasy looks like actually 20 years ago is a picture of Final Fantasy X, which came out when I was in high school. That's sad. Did you not use throw? Why didn't you throw properly? That works. Oh, sniper is actually pretty deadly. Yep, not anymore. Having three, I can't even say, having 3 lists, I was going to say 3 throws, not free throw as in basketball, 3 throws as in 3 of them, but also having 3 lifts is amazing. I could just alternate between them. Although the cooldown is quite a bit. Also, that's where Garrus kind of is handy because Garrus might not have any biotics for control, but he has Adrenaline Burst. So he can use his abilities and get them right back. Yeah, like, it kind of like the difference between like an RPG. People think of RPGs as like turn-based. They don't have to be. There are action RPGs. There's active time bar RPGs. In my mind, the sandbox genre tag is having the symbols on the map and having like several characters with story arc kind of things, and then you're done. Skyrim is like kind of like mostly like one-off stuff, or it's hard to explain. Oh, that goes in the same argument as what is an RPG? Technically, any game you're playing a role, right? I consider RPG to be more story-based, character-driven. Yes, turn-based helps, but not every RPG has turn-based. Okay, and now we just have the 2 little spider things in there. Hi, Blue. Is that one bouncing off the... Either it's yeah, it was bouncing off the other. Okay. Or is that just a reflection thing? No, it's bouncing. Okay. Wasn't sure. You've eliminated the threat to this facility. Continue on one of the other nearby... I can read.
Area secured.
I haven't played a GTA game in a while. I mean, I played 5. People talk about like the delay between certain games like Skyrim. Look at GTA. Man, how long has GTA 5 been out? I didn't play the multiplayer. Well, I played the co-op. I played, it was really fun. I played the co-op heists. Not all of them, just the ones that came out first. I didn't do any of the extra ones later. We can get that mineral on the way. I got a PlayStation 2 in high school for 2 reasons. Final Fantasy X and GTA 3, in that order. When I was reading a Game Informer, and I saw, like, Final Fantasy X, and I was like, ooh. I was not into Final Fantasy that much yet. About a year before that, I had played my very first Final Fantasy, which was 8. And then after that, I played 7, beat 7, didn't beat 8 for years. Then I played 1 emulated on my laptop. And then I think I played 4 and then 6. The order's a little off in my brain. There was a period where I played 4, 6, 9, and Tactics kind of like all in there. But once Final Fantasy X came out, that was when I got, like, that was the moment. After playing 8, like, I liked them. But after playing 10, I was like, yep. Yep. This is like my new favorite game series. I'm playing all of them now. Ah. Oh, Red Dead was also great. I will say this about Red Dead 2. I do not like Wild West settings. They're not my thing. I like sci-fi. I like fantasy. I'm not a huge fan of post-apocalyptic like Fallout, especially Fallout. Fallout's like weird alternate 50s stuff. I'm not. It's not really my thing. But Red Dead 2's story and world was like so entertaining and immersive that I played through the story like in 2 days. I just kept playing it. This is before I streamed. And I just like, I was just like, I want to keep playing this. Even though it was in a cowboy setting that I don't like. I was using like cowboy type weaponry and I don't like. But I really like the game. It takes a pretty good game to go against like your genre preferences. Not great cover, but look at this place. Like, I don't really like competitive stuff anymore. Like competitive shooters, I don't play them. The last Call of Duty game I played that was competitive like online was like Modern Warfare 3 or Black Ops, I think. Been a while. The only competitive shooter I still play is Overwatch 2, which is kind of like a weird mix of like shooter and like kind of like MOBA abilities and cooldowns, and I still like it. I know it has its issues, but I still like it. I like having options to have like to play multiple characters that feel different. It's just, I don't know, it's just fun. Arthur. Just one more heist, Arthur. Just need one more.
Go, go, go!
Oh, you're a biotic. Oh, no.
Lost
Ow.
shields.
Ow. My shields kind of suck, don't they? I think it went down. Oh, okay. We're getting flanked. I'm going to go back here where my teammates are. I kind of forgot I set them up back here.
Cover me.
You cover me. All right, here they come. Here they come. Here, everyone kind of get a little closer. Good job, Liara. Keep shooting that wall.
I can't make it.
No, I'm trying to... No, I'm trying... There you go.
Liara's
Liara's just shooting a wall.
Go!
No. None of that. No, Caden. No, stop doing that.
I need a target.
I know we've talked about this before. What you want Mass Effect 4 to bring back from like the other games in the series. And I always mention like the Mako or planet exploration. I want something in between Mass Effect 1 and Andromeda. Like, I don't want super huge maps like Andromeda. I want like more planets with smaller areas, kind of like one, but maybe a little bigger. I just miss that kind of feel to it. Planet exploration and driving around doing stuff and seeing different looking planets.
Go!
But you know what I would really like to bring back from 1? That's just kind of a funny thing. Ragdoll. I still think the Ragdoll in 1 is great. I miss it. It's funny. Oh yeah, I want the Mako back. I'm Team Mako. It has a charm to it. You know what I mean? It has its own charm. Oh, that is 100% where I'm putting a singularity. That's gonna do like nothing, but I don't know why I did that. Throw on him. Lift on him. And I'll lift on him.
Go, go, go!
Near you. Oh, that's... Shepard, come on. It's not really doing much to you. Got this one guy. I mean, the Nomad in Andromeda is not bad. But there's no combat with it. It's just for exploration. I mean, that'd be fine, too. Just give me, like, a ground vehicle I can move around in while exploring a planet. I'll take it. Oh, man. The guy's just, like, wedged back there.
Go, go, go!
He's still back there? Hmm. Aw. Here, let me help you out. There you go. You're free of life.
I wonder what horrors Cerberus will have waiting for us at the next base.
Yep.
All targets down.
The one thing I don't want back is the hammerhead from 2. If you're gonna bring back the hammerhead for just like ease of use, like because it can jump up and down, that would introduce vertical exploration, which I'll be honest, I'm usually not a fan of. Like, I like how in Andromeda you can jump up and down and like climb cliffs and stuff, but when you introduce vertical exploration, it makes exploring a 3D thing, and I hate it. Like in Inquisition, if anyone here again has played Inquisition, you know the area that has like all the crystal things. I forget what it's called. It's just like this. It's like the Oasis, I think. I hate that place. It's almost like just as much vertical as it is like flat. And because of maps being flat, it's very hard to figure out where you are. Oh, that's even worse. Like, I know it's like, oh well, if you're playing a game that has like vertical levels, then wouldn't you want like a map that's 3D? No. I have played games that tried to introduce like a 3D map. No. I'd rather just deal with the verticalness, and because then it's just ugh. I feel like every game I've ever tried to play that has like a vertical, like, or like a 3D system to it of like movement on the map or like actually in the game, it makes my brain explode. Like I once tried to play a game that's similar to Stellaris. It's older, much older. But it was like a 3D space sim. But you played it in 3D. I couldn't stand it. Because every time you'd click somewhere, you'd move the camera angle and be like, that's not where I wanted to go. Like, how do you accurately click a position in a 3D world when you're playing on a 2D monitor? Because every time you move, it's like it's like, I'll move here. And you move the camera like 90 degrees and you're like, oh, that's way off. And then you move again, and you move it again, and it's like, nope, that's still way off. Alright, turrets. Don't care. Have a ton of shields. Level up? I can max out my sniper rifle. Yeah. And now we're doing fitness. Oh, one more point. I know I'm not using my soldier stuff very well. Like, every time I'm in a fight, I should be using shield boost and fitness, especially since I have fitness, improve fitness here, improve immunity. I'm just not used to being a soldier. It's been a long time since I played this game as a soldier. We'll do Sentinel. Lift for a decreased cooldown time. Yeah, like I want like a nice middle ground between Mass Effect and Andromeda. Not just the size of the planets. Like, I don't want big, huge maps like Andromeda, but I'd also would like a map that's like bigger than these maps. But I'd like something in between where, like, yeah, there'll be like, might be like an outpost here or something you can go to. It's not just a bunch of like completely unexplored planets. Oh, Megadu, hello. We're just working on our Mass Effect contest playthrough on Insanity. 0 deaths so far.
Redeploying.
You know, technically, I've already done everything but the story missions. Yeah, one of the rules is you have to do 10 side quests and fight 1 Thresher Maw. I've already done that. I know I've already done 10 side quests. And I fought 2 Thresher Maws. So I could just move on to Ferris and Novaria, but you get bonuses for going into Mass Effect 2 with more money and more levels, and in Mass Effect 2 and 3, money is way more important. Like in 1, you have money everywhere. But in 2 and 3, especially, I feel like especially 3, because thanks to this version of the game, every N7 weapon from the multiplayer costs like 100,000 credits now. See, in Mass Effect 2, they took all the DLC weapons and made them like random shop weapons and random places you can find them. In 3, they took all the N7 DLC multiplayer weapons and made you have to spend 6 figures for them. It used to be just Black Widow sniper rifle, Paladin pistol, and I think it's the Eviscerator shotgun. Now there's like the Typhoon and the Valkyrie and the Valiant and the like, it's just, why? Why did they do that?
Regroup.
All right. Well, here goes. You're doing fun again. No, Rachni. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Go there. Go there. Caden. No. God, teammates are stupid in 1. Okay. Hi. Get over here.
I'm on it.
You guys covered that, so, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Lift.
I can't get a lock.
Target up.
I need a better heat sink. I keep overheating my sniper rifle. Oh! That was a good throw.
Locked on.
I'm used to being able to shoot more than this before overheating. Caden, are you gonna do something? Caden.
Can't get an angle.
Understood.
Caden, I hate you. All right.
Locked and loaded.
The extra lift really isn't that helpful when Caden refuses to use it.
I will destroy you.
Thank you.
Took him out.
I don't know why this is such a mess compared to my other playthrough. This sniper rifle might not be like very damaging, but 1-on-1, it's just an auto win. Because you just keep stunning them. Oh, I see. Well, Caden is a giant space weenie. I mean, that's what he is. I mean, you know, hey, the team needs one. But that's what he is. No. No sniper for you. I have got to get a better version of the sniper rifle. Like, I love it because of the pop, 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 pop and the stagger, but man, is its damage just, like, not that great right now. It's weird. The damage per second is actually higher. It does fire faster. But because the heatsink is so low, the number is kind of misleading. Oh. I have a kinetic stabilizer 7. That's probably decent on the assault rifle. I'll probably notice it more since it's like 25%. Let's take a look. Yeah. The accuracy seems a little better, less kickback. That's good. And now for the scary thing. Are you going to lift him? Are you going to lift him? I guess not. Kagan, what is wrong with you today?
One last stop to make, Commander.
Alright, it's fine. I'm just messing with the audio. I'm always kind of like looking at the audio, like, should I turn that down a little bit? Should I? Yeah, it's fine. The assault rifle's a little loud.
Oh, Goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Oh no.
Good as new.
It's playing the sad music, but not like the a teammate got killed sad music. That's a little different. I always appreciate it in video games that have good music and use music like well in terms of like, you know, like certain scenes and when certain music continues to play in a part where it's not supposed to play. Like when Kagan or Ashley dies in Vermeer, the sad piano music continues to play on the Normandy. There's another example I can think of, but I don't want to spoil something. But yeah, like there's a scene, there's a sad scene where something happens and a theme plays, and then a battle starts, and then that sad theme continues to play throughout the entire battle instead of the battle music to kind of, you know, drive the point across. Like, this is a sad moment. Oh yeah. Where do I normally know this kind of stuff. Columbia system, Voyager cluster. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't think I've been to this one either. I don't remember. Generally, I get these missions so fast that when I do...
Commander Shepard, in the first contact war...
Oh, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, I got this one. Again, since I'm doing a low death insanity run, I'm skipping dialogue. We're kind of turning this game into just like a third-person shooter. And yes, Mass Effect 1... I like Mass Effect 1's music better than 2 and 3. I just like its space-sounding soundtrack. But yeah, because I'm skipping dialogue, it's kind of throwing off like my natural progression of the game a little bit. Normally, I pick up all these side quests before I start doing my like side quest-a-thon in the game, but I forgot to pick up certain ones, and I have to go back and do them. Kaden, I don't know, man. Like, it's good to have an extra lift, but you were just not doing well that fight. I might bring Karis. We're also fighting some more squishy meatbags here instead of robots, so yeah. Garrus is probably the better pick when there's robots, Geth, because he has tech abilities. Same thing with Tally. I guess I'll still bring Kaden. Alright, Kaden, it's time to redeem yourself. Oh, right. Ah. Big sun. There could be a Thresher Mall down here. We're not going down there. We're not going down there. We're not going like over here. We're gonna like stick to the mountains. I don't want to deal with more Thresher Malls. I'm gonna actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go like straight over here and then here and then here, so I don't have to worry about like going into like the open area. You don't think he will? I mean, never know. Again, for Mass Effect 3, I had a choice of like 2 soldier builds to use. One was going to be like marksman, which means I need Ashley alive. But it was going to be like marksman bonus ability, just full on, just pew pew. I'm actually not going that route though, which means Ashley doesn't have to be alive. And since Kaiden's the better teammate on this difficulty, that's good. In Mass Effect 1, I like Ashley better than Kaiden. She's just more interesting than Kaiden is in 1. But in Mass Effect 3, I like Kaiden better. Ashley mellows out and kind of becomes a little boring in 3. And Kaiden just seems to get, like, a little goofier in 3. Like, he, like, mellows out a little more. Like, they both do. But Ashley kind of gets boring. And, like, quieter and, I don't know. But Kaiden just kind of turns into a goofball. Which I like. There's something over here not on the map. Is it death? Hopefully not. Oh, corpse. It kind of is. Not for me, though. And we'll go back over there. Oh, I see something. What is that? Oh, I shouldn't have gone down here. I need to stay up here, probably. Well, you know what? Who is the best starting human party member of the Mass Effect series? When I say starting, I mean like very early, which would mean Ashley, Kaiden, Jacob, Miranda, James, and then Liam and Cora. I know my answer. I know who my favorite starting human teammate is. Ah, get in there. I can no longer play Halo Wars because I no longer have Xbox Live Gold. Liam and James. I don't think I have it installed right now, actually. Because Baldur's Gate 3 is so huge, I had to uninstall a bunch of games to make room. I know it's only like 10 gigs. Maybe I can fit it. I'm not even sure if I have the cables for it. I might. I have several, like, hard drives for storage. I'm not sure if I have room for one. Again, like, cable or, like, input-wise. Ah, this way. I actually want to stream Halo Wars at some point. I want to play through the campaign. Campaign's fun. The campaign in Halo Wars 1 is actually pretty fun. Halo Wars 2, it's not bad. Halo Wars 2 has a lot of quality of life improvements to Halo Wars 1, but I still prefer 1. If only we could have Halo Wars 1 with the quality of life improvements of Halo Wars 2. Like pathing. It basically, like, pathing is really not great in Halo Wars 1 because people, like, enemies are, like, your units are kind of stupid sometimes. And also the pathing. Like, well, sorry, I already said pathing. No, it's pathing and there's also collision. Pathing is stupid in 1 and collision is bad in 1. It's all combined. The bad pathing with, like, tanks combined with collision means you can't move. Also, you can be stuck by your own teammate's stuff. And if one person's using tanks and one person is using, like, faster stuff like infantry, they just get stuck. 2 allows people to just walk through each other. but I still like 1 better. I just wish there was 1 with the pathing and collision of 2. We're never going to get a Halo Wars 3, unfortunately, which is sad. All right, time to not die. Now, I believe this one doesn't have any fighting until we get outside. I liked 2 multiplayer because in the in the multiplayer menu where you can like pick like whatever you want to do, like 2v2, 3v3, there was an option for 3 people against AI. 1 didn't have that. With 1, unless you had friends to play with, it would just be you with like an AI or 2 versus 2 or 3 AI. But in 2, you can actually do 3 people against AI, which is fun. It's not that difficult because they put it on heroic instead of legendary, but it's still fun. Ah.
That was a death shepherd. You have.
Who do you think?
Yeah, blah blah blah.
3 years failed. Oh, goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light.
These are so easy. Why are these so easy? Hey, look at that. And that's how you disarm a bomb. You hold up 3 times. Done. That. Okay. This is like one of the few places in Mass Effect 1 where I like to use a sniper rifle, back when the sniper rifle was still bad. This was before I realized you could just run to the Mako and get in the Mako and kill everything. Generally in Mass Effect 1, fights are kind of up close or like medium distance. But this is like one of the few times where you can see enemies from super far away. Right down here. It's perfect for sniping. However, since I'm playing on Insane, I'm going straight for the Mako. Yeah, I see you, Krogan. Got a Krogan, Solarian, Turian, human, Krogan. Uh-oh. 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 No, you stay back. It's well known Krogan have bad eyesight. Well, they see me, but too late. Oh, level up. Man, is this how fast you leveled up in original Mass Effect? I did the version of level up where you level up like old Mass Effect 1 where it's like 60 levels, 50 to 60 instead of 30. I'm getting level ups like crazy. There was no rule about the contest that specified if I had to do original level up or the new one. And since basically it's the same thing. Like level 1 to 2 on the new version gives you a certain amount of points. Level 1 to 2 on the old version gives you half those points. Basically, it was to make it more similar to 2 and 3, to not go past like level 20 or 30. But I figured getting small amounts of points sooner would be better. We're going to be doing... No, we're going to be finish off fitness. Awesome. And then we're going to do Spectre training for a better Unity. There we go. I'll look at that stuff after stream, I guess. I have the box, in somewhere. Like all the extra like parts the case came with are in the box for the motherboard, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go kill Cerberus. Well, part of them. Nepheron. Now, since there are 2 asteroid belts in this area, there's probably going to be at least 1 asteroid I can scan. Wow, really? Huh. 2 asteroid belts and not 1 thing to scan. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, right. I mean, right now I'm streaming Mass Effect. I'm also doing Baldur's Gate 3, which is a super large game, which is why I have no room on my hard drive. I also have XCOM 2 installed with mods, which takes up like 100 gigs. That's for later. Anomaly. Underground facility. I normally like to do the story thing last. That's just how I am. But I'm. You know what? Let's try to break that habit. It just involves more driving around. Come on. Come on. Oh, don't be too far down. I don't want to... Okay, this is fine. I can get back up. I think. Okay. Well, maybe not. Come on. Come on. You can do it. All right. Yep, this is how you drive the Mako. Aw. Original Mass Effect, it was very, very difficult to overturn the Mako. In this game, it's easier. I think the funny thing is about the Mako in the original Mass Effect 1, the way the camera angle worked, and because it's almost impossible to turn it over and land on its top, it actually just turned the world over. Like, the Mako is so powerful in 1, it's the center of the universe. When you turn the Mako on its top and land, it flips the camera angle, so it still looks like the Mako is right side up like this, but the entire world is turned upside down. But I have so many people to watch. That's fine. I go through like cycles of watching like certain things. Like for like a month, I'll be doing a thing where it's like, I'm gonna catch up on this person's stuff, and then I'll go to somewhere else. Not streams, but like actual like just like YouTube stuff and. I was just saying, there's like a lot of people that I tend to like binge watch, and then I like take a break and move on to somebody else. I'm actually caught up on some people. Again, this is like YouTube stuff, not Twitch. Oh, X International. Oh, I remember when I bought that. That was back when I had my slim PS2 and modding it was just like 2 pieces of tape. It allowed me to actually play. I actually did not get to the end of the game, so I never got to face the Dark Aeons in it. I ended up just waiting for the HD collection. I think I still have it somewhere. It also came with a video that has all the cutscenes and FMVs and stuff. Oh, bye. Okay. Well, they're gone. Like I said, Ragdoll is great in this. Oh, this is not great. I just ran right in here without a plan. I wasn't even thinking.
Now it gets fun.
Back off. Back off. It was like I was playing Mass Effect on normal. I just ran in. Oh, really? You're gonna wait for me? Ugh. Stop being smart. I'm gonna kill them by shooting them in the elbow 12 times. I don't think they're dead. I should have slowed down more, so I didn't do that. Now I just pushed them back. I can't see them. Nope. Even as a soldier, on Insane, even as a soldier, I'm still afraid of snipers. They probably can't one-shot me. But I don't want to find out. Die, please. All right. Die! Send Caden in? Good idea. Uh-oh.
This should slow him down.
I just... I missed the physics of this game. We just pushed him around the corner. Again. Nope. Here they come again. How were you still... This has to be a different person, right? Like, how are they still alive and at that much health? I see your gun in the top of your head, Caden. Caden's really pushing to not be on the team.
More shields.
Like, Caden's kind of like, you know, trying out for this team thing. And he's kind of choking. Caden better watch out. Right now, he's just trying out to be on the team. But we're going to have a tryout later of who's going to be left on Vermeer. Better not choke on that one. Yeah, it's like, okay, it's kind of like the difference between like who wins and who loses. Like, well, you didn't win, but you also didn't lose, so you don't want to lose that second one. Gun. Ow, stop it. While snipers are very dangerous, they're also glass cannons. Compared to everything else, it doesn't take much to kill them. Alright, 2 enemies left. Yeah, I see you. Oh, once I find a better version of the sniper rifle, look out. And now here comes my, the one time I used the assault rifle. Careful. Shot. Good. Wow. I remember assault rifles being a little better. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just because I haven't upgraded mine in a while, but it feels kind of weak. It shouldn't, though. It's one of the highest damaging ones I have. Wow. Did I get any new... this? Okay, this is a medium armor. It gives me more shields, but less protection. More tech and biotic protection, though. Ooh. Oh, it's a I can fit in Krogan armor. I don't think I've messed with this stuff in a while. Nope. Plus 12 damage protection or 16 shields. 16 shields. That's it? What? This item gives you 110 shields. This gives you 16. That's awful. Oh. Now, it does have plus 16% cooldown reduction. That is good. But the 16 shield is nothing. That's like a bullet. I did damage protection because it's a percentage increase, and since I'm a soldier, I figured it'd be better for me. And I need better stuff. We're kind of like falling behind on some of these upgrades. I might actually have to buy something in this game. Also, hello, Retro. Stuff! We have a Raptor assault rifle. That actually, I think, is a better version of what I'm using. It's like how the game heard me. Oh, you want an upgrade for your assault rifle? There you go. You know, it's like ads on YouTube. I swear. Yesterday, I was talking about something on stream, and then I got an ad for it on YouTube on my phone. I forget what it was. It was, oh man, what was it? It was, I don't remember. It was, I've always joked that my phone listens to me. It probably does. Hey, phone. But it was like something, this happened a while ago, but I was on stream talking about like how I missed Cheez-Its when I was on keto, and I was like, man, I could use some Cheez-Its. And I swear, when I used my phone app for YouTube, when I was like folding laundry or something, it was like the very next time I used it, I had an ad for Cheez-Its. I know it listens to me. Hurricane, Tsunami, which I don't like. The Striker, am I using this? Which sniper rifle am I using? Equalizer, okay. But I did get this. It's a better version of what I'm using. It's not much better, but... I want Cheez-Its. I love Cheez-Its. I can eat a box. I'll eat a box of Cheez-Its as a meal. I like Cheez-Its. Gimme. Pistol, assault rifle, sniper rifle. Man, I want a better version of my sniper rifle. It's still the best one I have. Nope. A potato again. Oh, here's a good question. What is everyone's favorite flavor of Cheez-It? You got, regular, you got your big Cheez-It, which does taste different. You can't win that argument with me. Big Cheez-Its do taste different than regular. I don't know why, but they do. I like them better, actually. Of course, you have like the typical, like the white cheddar. I like the spicy ones. They're not really spicy. They're like Tabasco flavored. I like them. They're good. There's also like a Jack cheddar. Oh yeah, see, Remnant already mentioned it. Toasted. There's one that's like extra toasted. I love those. I don't know what it is about food in general. I like slightly burnt stuff. I don't know why. Like whenever there was a cookout, I'd always want the hot dog that was like the most burnt on the grill. I like well done stuff. I don't know why. I just kind of like that. Like when when you have like macaroni and cheese and it was like baked, I always try to get the stuff in the corner where I get like the top and the sides and the bottom where it's like the most well done and not like the gooey center. I don't know why I like that. Everyone's like, oh, you get well done burgers and stuff. They taste like just burnt meat and nothing. You got to get like medium well or something. Like, no, I prefer. And that's what I prefer. That's why Burger King for me is like, Burger King is still like C tier fast food, but I like it a little more than most maybe because it has that like charbroiled taste to it a little bit. No matter how fake it is. I like that. Like, I like stuff cooked on the grill and have it be burnt a little bit. Like, give me a well-done burger on a grill that has, like, that charbroiled taste to it, and then give me some pickles and onions and some ketchup and mustard. That's all I need. Or even better, at a restaurant, you know when restaurants give you, like, that big pickle? They give you, like, the pickle slice that you can just bite whenever you take a bite of the burger. I love that thing. As a kid, I was always like, this is dumb. Why not just put it on the burger? But I very, very rarely go to a restaurant. I go to a restaurant like an average like once every 2 years, probably. But I always love when they give you like the pickle slice thing. Come, give me an extra one. And onions. I will pile onions on things. If I ever get like a hot dog, again, don't get that very often. But if I ever get a hot dog, it's like ketchup and mustard. Okay. What's going on here? We just walked into something that I don't know how to feel about it. Hold on, did I forget to move the arrow? Did I forget to move the waypoint? Did I already get that? I don't remember. Since I got that, I think I hate when I forget stuff that happened 5 minutes ago. Did I already get that? I'll just go check. I don't remember. I think I did. I think I just forgot to move the waypoint. Like, I'm pretty sure I got it. I know most of the time question marks turn into X's when you're done with them, but there are occasional times where I think this game does have an X for something new. It's weird. Yeah, I'm almost positive I got this. Yeah, I did. Okay. What I didn't get was this, because I was going in a straight line, I think. And since I want new stuff, might as well go to it. One fast food place that we have here that I haven't gone to in a long time, but I do like, but it's super bad for you because it's so greasy, is Cookout. We have one of those like cookout chain places that has like the drive-through, and I never heard of it until it came here like a decade ago. It's good. I like their burgers and fries and stuff, but it's one of those things where they give it to you, and they give you that paper. Like that, I don't know what to call that. You know, like the paper they put like in the basket for fries and like a burger or something. By the time you get it, it's just like, it's all see-through. Like, it's so greasy. Even just sitting in that basket for like 2 minutes, it's just that paper is 100% clear. I haven't had a good burger in a long time. I did mention I want Five Guys. I want to try Five Guys at least once. I know it's expensive. But look, remember I mentioned that I'm a sides person? I like the sides of things. At the very least, I like having equal sides to main dish. Total for each one. Like, again, like if it's like good examples like KFC, rather than have half the plate be full of chicken and the other half is full of like mashed potatoes and macaroni and cheese and like whatever all combined, is only like, you know, that much of the plate. I will do like a quarter of the plate for all 4 of them. I like sides.
Transmission coming in.
Greetings. We provided that info. We had no reason. Unfortunately, it might as well be you. Information is a commodity.
Sounds good. I don't even know where I'm going now. What am I doing? Where am I? Oh, renegade points. That's not renegade. I get 9 renegade points for giving the data to somebody, but I only get like 4 renegade points for killing somebody. That doesn't seem very fair. We need to do these. Gemini Sigma cluster. Han Gemini Sigma. Han Gemini Sigma. Gemini, where are you? Gemini. There you are. I'm pretty sure we did Ming, but since I unlocked quests, I don't know if I was... Oh, man. This is the problem with doing, like, the... Like, you know, scraping the universe of quests before I get them all. Have I been here? Yes, I have. But yeah, my point about liking sides was I know Five Guys is like notorious for a few things, like price for one, what you get, but also how many fries you get. I've always been told, like, when you get a Five Guys meal, it's like they put the burger in the bag and they just like dump the fries in. Yeah, and I love fries, so. Like, I like a good burger, but most of the time you get burger and fries somewhere, it's almost like equal mass between burger and fries, maybe even less for fries. I like a ton of fries. Oh yeah, same. I'm back up in weight, so after I got off keto, I gained all the weight back and more. So, yeah. Might have gone a little crazy with the food. Just a little bit. I'm working on it, though. I'm working on doing intermittent fasting, where I only eat from like 2 to 10 during every day. It does actually help. Like, it does seem to help me. I've done it in the past a little bit. As long as I eat within a certain time frame, it not only helps with like the actual act of doing it kind of helps you lose weight a little bit, but it also helps curb my appetite some. Like, if I'm used to eating in a certain time frame, I'll be less susceptible to like eating late at night just because I'm hungry. Like that's kind of how it helps. Like, once I get used to it, it's like I no longer feel the craving to eat at like 2 in the morning. That's more helpful. We're fighting a bunch of humans again, so. I know I said most of the enemies in this game are Geth. A lot of the side missions have organic enemies. The main missions tend to have a lot of Geth enemies. Like even Pharos, the planet that has the Thorian creepers on it, is still like half Geth, if not more. I did stop drinking soda. I started drinking soda again, like sugar-free soda, which is still not good for you. But I stopped doing that for the most part. I'll have like a glass every now and then. But I was taking like my 32-ounce cup and just filling it full of soda like twice a day. Not doing that anymore. Yeah, it's like sugar-free soda. It's like, you know, it's like, oh, I drink sugar-free soda. Like, no. Like, it's still bad for you in other ways. There's no such thing as healthy soda. Maybe something like LaCroix, because it's like 1% soda, like 99% just carbonated water. I did try Zevia. It's soda sweetened by stevia. It's not bad. Some of them taste a little weird, but I think it's not that bad for being like a healthier option. But it's still soda. I was drinking that a lot.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Like I got like a 24 pack of like 2 of the flavors, and I was just drinking like 5 or 6 a day. Like, well, let's not do that. See, Retro, you're kind of on the right track of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to use some negative things as positives. I am lazy. I don't like to go anywhere. I am also very, like, social anxiety like. It's a combination of the two. Like, it's both. Like, I'm not saying someone who has social anxiety issues is just lazy and won't go out. That's a very boomer thing to say. No, it's both. I'm lazy in that I don't want to go anywhere. I'm also don't want to go anywhere because I just don't want to go anywhere. I use those to my advantage. So that if I wasn't so uncomfortable in public and I wasn't so lazy, like in terms of like having to drive and go somewhere, it would be really bad for me. Like every time I have to drive somewhere, I'm always like worried I'm just going to like stop by a drive-thru and just get something because this, you know, it's how I am. Well, like, I've been told by, like, you know, people, it's like, of course, older people, that, like, yeah, you're like that because of the lockdown. Like, it made it worse. I don't think it did. I've always been like that. You know what it did? It made me more comfortable in the lockout because now everyone was doing the same thing as me. So when I actually had to go somewhere, there was less people outside. I kind of miss that. I'll be honest. I kind of miss that. Because now I go somewhere and it's just, like, people everywhere. I remember going to the grocery store during like the peak of COVID, and I wore a mask and I went inside and there was like 3 people. Now I go to the grocery store and it's just like I need to leave. I walk in the door. There have actually been a handful of times where I've walked through a door somewhere and went nope and walked right back out. There are times where I want to go somewhere on a day and I'm just like, no. Just like, no. Nope, not going anywhere. I also kind of, like, not only do I miss the less people, I miss the less people near me. Like, you know, because of COVID, people were staying away from each other more. It wasn't like when you're standing in line, someone's like an inch behind you, like, and then like you're stuffed in, like there's someone in front of you and it's just like, okay, I hate this. I miss where there was like lines of less people and there was like 5 feet in between and I'm like, you know what? I kind of like this. I kind of like this. And then it all went away. I mean, luckily I don't, like, besides like the random bad stuff I get every now and then, like fast food or pizza, I really don't eat that much normal stuff. Like, it's just easy to pick stuff up. I'd rather just go once and get a bunch of stuff than have to go like once or twice a week. I would hate that. But it's just me. So it's like, you know, fine. Like, I had an apartment by myself for like 6 years. I know how to live on, like, like the bare essentials. Like, open the cabinet and what do you see? Let's see, we got some peanut butter, we got some bread, we got some ramen, we got some tuna, we got some cereal. Yay! I'm all set. I used to just eat cereal. Not even milk. Sometimes when I got home from work, I would just eat some cereal. Why not? Oh god, Pop-Tarts. I can't get Pop-Tarts or anything like it because I'll just eat them as snacks. Like, the snacks are dangerous for me because I will just eat them and eat them and eat them until I'm full. That's not what snacks are for. Snacks are like high calorie, like quick energy boosts. They're not meant to just eat and eat as a meal like I used to do. Like, again, a box of Cheez-Its has like 1,500 calories in it. An equal amount of carrots, like just raw, like baby carrots that I snack on sometimes, only has like 150 calories. That's so much less. And I actually don't mind. As far as vegetables go, I kind of like raw baby carrots. They're fine. I don't have to dip them in anything. They're fine. Now, pretty much every other snackable vegetable I hate. Like, I'll eat broccoli if it's cooked in something, but I don't like raw broccoli. And that's like a decent snack one. I hate celery. Whenever I get those vegetable, if I ever get like a vegetable tray, I'll eat the carrots, and it's like, well, I'll eat the celery and broccoli later. I never do. I actually tried celery with peanut butter. I was like, oh man, like the rich taste of strong peanut butter will cover up the nasty celery, and at least like part of the mass of what I'm eating is something healthier. So it's like, nah, it's better than just eating like peanut butter on crackers or something. And I still hated it. The taste of celery is so strong to my taste buds, I taste it over the peanut butter. Like I took a bite and I'm chewing, I'm just like, nope, it just tastes like celery. I don't know, maybe, is that like a gene thing? Like I know there's genes for like certain things smell or taste in certain ways, or you can't even smell it or taste it. Like for whatever reason, celery to me is very powerful. The smell and the taste. But I've always been told, oh, celery tastes like nothing. Hell, I've been told by people that kale tastes like nothing. No, it doesn't. At least not to me. All right, you know the drill.
Finally, some action.
Here they come. Liara, what are you doing? I told you to stay back here. Oh, that's a Krogan. Caden, please. Please get in position so you can do stuff. Dead. That was good. PB and J. I haven't had a PB and J in a while. Again, probably not great. I'm assuming just like the soda in America has way too much sugar in it, like has way more sugar than like the European version. I'm going to assume that jelly here is probably also a lot worse. Come on out, everybody. Are you guys really not going to move? One of them is very slowly moving this way. Why are they so slow? What are they doing? Alright, Krogan. Get out of here. Oh, that's Caden. I was like, where's all this bullet? Where are these bullets coming from? Yeah. Caden, what are you shooting at? This is why I don't like. This is why I like relying on my teammates less in Mass Effect 1 if I can, because they're just stupid. I know I could position them better, but in 2 and 3 they just seem to be so much better. Like they'll move around cover better and just take positions better. They won't shoot walls constantly. All right, careful. Blow it up so I don't get killed by it. Nope, move. There we go. I got stuck on the cover for a second. Okay. Hello. Ow, 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 ow. Someone hit... Someone hit me with one of their tech abilities. No damage, but it messed up my weapon. Also, my shield is gone. Well, I can fix that. Oh, my shield boost is... I don't remember using shield boost. Why is it on cooldown? Oh, did I get hit by... Oh, I got hit by damping, I think. I got hit by overload and damping. It took out my shield and lowered by... I mean, I could just do this. And now it's back.
Shields disabled.
All right. No. I don't want to be near anything that explodes. It's just I'm doing it again. I just pushed them into the box. See, using biotics in the sniper rifle, you get to be such like a physics bully.
Now it gets fun.
Let's get back in there. Ooh, that's kind of rough. We have an armor upgrade, an ammo upgrade. We're still getting 6s. I would really like to find some 7s. There's a 7. Let's take a look. After this mission, let's take a look. We haven't gone through our inventory in a while. Like for our teammates, we haven't really messed with them in a while. I am really only using Liara and Kaden, or maybe Garrus or Tally, depending. So I can save the good stuff for them. I mean, that's pretty much everybody. It's like Kaden, Liara, Garrus, and Tally. That pretty much only leaves Ashley and Rex. I would love to bring Rex. But I can't. Because I need someone who can open stuff up, and I need Liara for crowd control. Oh, I will take a look at that. That'll give me a link to them, too. Why do I feel like I forgot to do something? Hold on. Hold on. I'm so out of it today. What is wrong with me? I think I just went into the one room and then left. Ugh. Like, I feel like my memory is getting worse. I may have gone into the other room and taken care of what I need to do, and I just didn't even remember. But I don't think I did I? I did not. I did not go in here. We got some biotic amps. That could be good for me. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. See, here's the thing. My shepherds are not biotics, normally. But mine's a soldier who took a biotic as a bonus ability. So you'd think you would have a biotic amp, but you don't. Only the biotic classes do. So one of the downsides of taking a biotic ability as like a soldier or something is you can't equip an amp to make it better. See, Kaden can. He has both an amp and an Omni tool. Honestly, cooldown's better than everything else. The being able to throw them out faster is more important. Yep, we're also getting full. Yep. That's cool. I'll just sell a bunch of stuff, and I'll equip the best stuff we can do, and then I'll sell some stuff, and we'll get some money, and... I actually need to get some Omni Gel, too. Omni Gel is important for one thing in this game. Healing the Mako. Because I'm playing on Insane. If I'm in a situation like where a Thresher Maw hits me and I'm almost dead, I need to be able to heal the Mako. So I'll do a little bit of selling, a little bit of gooing. I do like how they make that joke in Mass Effect 2, where it like the idea that Omni Gel doesn't exist anymore is brought up as a joke. Like, it's a typical video game thing where they retcon something to change the game mechanics, and they don't explain why they got rid of something that's super convenient. Kind of like the ammo thing, where Conrad in 3 talks about, like, yeah, what are these thermal clips? This seems dumb. And Shepard's like, no, they're good. They let you keep firing without having to stop and wait for the cooldown. Like, yeah, but it's like... And then it's like, that seems like a downgrade to me. Just commenting on the thing that EA is most likely responsible for. I have not heard much about the new Mass Effect. I'm honestly kind of ignoring everything because I want to be surprised. At this point, there's a lot of speculation anyway. But like as far as like story stuff goes and like everything, like I'm ignoring like all the videos that come out and 1 point. Spectre training. Look, I can make an argument for why thermal clips are better than the current system in 1. I can make an argument for it. It's not a great one, but I can do it. For Omnigel, I can't. The ability to like use Omnigel to just fix anything, like this magical substance that's like 3D printing, but you can just use your hands and do it. Like it's just, oh, we're done. Getting rid of that is dumb. Bum, 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 bum. I still wish on the ship you could cycle through your teammates and level them up, but you can't. Just you. So, Liara is super important. We need to give her the best possible light armor available and the best pistol. Okay, good. And let's see what her armor upgrade is. 10% damage protection. Again, I think that's better on people that have more damage protection to begin with because it's a percentage boost. I just combined boost and buff. I do that sometimes. 120 shields is not bad. It's very simple, but it's good. Nope, she has the best pistol. Good. She has proton rounds, which bypass shields and have less damage, but it bypasses 50% shields. This is good for Geth. Although Cryo also has shield bypass a little bit, and also has the added benefit of doing max accuracy, lowering max accuracy, and it's kind of fun. Cryo rounds can be fun. You know what? I'll do that instead. The 20% less damage is kind of annoying. All right, Liara's good. Oh wait, no, I didn't mess with this. Again, I can't take advice in this playthrough because it's part of the contest. You have to use like your own knowledge, so I can't take like suggestions or like tactics or anything. But I'm pretty sure the only thing that matters on the weapon mods for your teammates is damage. Like I don't think accuracy and rate of fire, I don't think that really matters that much. Just like in Mass Effect 2 and 3, like certain things just don't matter. Like if a weapon has like low ammo capacity, your teammates have unlimited ammo. So, yep, we'll do a rail extension. Okay. Tally. Tally gets the best shotgun because she's the only one who has shotgun training. Cryo rounds are fine. I have a ton of them. Rail extension. I like recharge better than anything else. But this only lowers recharge from 5 to 0. But it also gives tech cooldown. Oh, that's med... yeah, tech cooldown. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I only have my... Oh! Wow! Most of the time in my playthrough, there have been times in my playthroughs where I didn't get a single armor for Tally. And I got 2 this time. And one of them is a better version of the one I already got. Interesting. And shields are fine. Omnigel was more like an exploit that people used to bypass security measures. Rex has shotguns, but I didn't give it to him. It's because with Rex, I put all his points into like damage and defense. So to save some points, I put everything into assault rifle and not shotgun. Because assault rifle was already there. Tally, I don't know why I decided to go shotgun for Tally. I don't know why. I probably shouldn't have. She has so many good tech abilities, I should have ignored that and just went to like pistol. Incendiary, that's more Rex's style. Any new armor for Rex? Yes. Ooh, look at that heavy armor. I really want to bring Rex. Like, I really want to bring Rex to these fights. He's so bulky. But I need someone who can open things. And I also need Liara for her crowd control. Now, Liara does have electronics, but not decryption. So, I don't have a choice. Like, I want to bring Rex, but I need me. I need Liara for singularity and extra lift and stuff. And I need a tech person for tech, so I can't bring Rex. Yep. The contest is who dies the least. I have 0 deaths. I think there's somebody else who's doing it that also has 0 deaths, but he's already into 2. So it's not great for me. Yeah, we'll do that. Garrus. I also did Garrus for assault rifle instead of sniper rifle because it was more points I could put in other stuff. It's fine. No, you have to hit the button slow. This is a glitch that has never been fixed. If you hit the button too fast when there's upgrades installed, it won't switch to the next weapon. See how it's switching, but it's not switching? That's a bad example because they're both 6s. The Avenger 5. It's not switching. You have to wait a second or two before hitting yes, or else it won't work. Better shields, but less defense and less biotic. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Andromeda is not going to be included. Luckily. I was never that great at Andromeda's combat because it's like more fluid and more like actiony. When I played Andromeda on Insane, I don't think I did that well. Plus, I don't know. I have not played I'm not like an expert on Insanity in this game at all. So I'm curious to see how far my limited knowledge takes me. But in Andromeda, even less so. I've only played through Andromeda twice. Not counting the speedrun thing that I did where I played it in like 5 hours. You know what? I'll do polonium rounds for Caden. And rail extension's fine. Nothing really great there. Bum 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 bum. Actually, doesn't matter. Like usual.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. Oh, I could already buy this stuff. Tempting. It's very tempting. At least the sniper rifle. Of course, that's the most expensive one. Of course. Switch to sell. I'm going to sell a lot of stuff. I'm going to break a little bit down, but I'm going to break I'm pretty sure everything breaks down to normal amounts. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure everything breaks down to like 4 or so Omnigel, but it's not based on like the quality. Meaning I should sell the higher quality stuff and keep the lower quality stuff and then break that down. Pretty sure that's how that works. Goodbye, junk. I still might want to hang on to some ammo types. A little bit. Some ammo types. I might want to... Like, I don't want to sell... Oh, I might have already sold it. I just thought of that. Oops. Well, there is buyback. So... No, I've only sold weapons. Okay. There are... Can you even sell ammo types? I didn't even think about that. Can you actually sell ammo types? Yeah, you can. It just happened to be that I had a bunch of 6s and weapons, but not ammos. So I want to keep anything that's good against people or Geth. I do not want to sell shredder rounds or tungsten rounds. Because right now, I have my anti-people stuff in. Which means my tungsten rounds are in here. Do not sell them. The weapons can go. The grenade stuff can go. The scanners can 100% go. I have so many cryo rounds installed, I don't need them anymore. Where are my... Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, I only have tungsten 5. I thought I had tungsten 6. Okay, never mind.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Okay. I'm gonna hang on to 2 of the incendiary rounds. They're just kind of... They're good, like, well-rounded ones. I'll hang on to like 1 polonium round too. I mean, who knows? You never know when they might come in handy for something. I need more shredder and tungsten rounds. I only have enough for me. I need to have... Basically, I need to have like 6 tungsten and 6 shredder. So I can have... Well, no, I only need 2. I need 2 for me and 1 for everybody else. So... I need to find more of them. But these are like nice... middle of the road ones that work. Keep that, keep that, keep that. I have a lot of 5s. No. 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 See, now we're in the 4s. I would probably still hang on to tungsten or shredder 4s if I had it, but I don't think I do. I think I might have like an anti-synthetic, like level 2 or 3. But it's probably not worth hanging on to. All right, shredder rounds 4 is worth it. 30% versus organics is worth keeping. Tungsten, same thing. I need to actually give these to my teammates. Since I use Liara all the time, this set can be for Liara. I'll switch between tungsten and shredder whenever I'm facing certain things. I need more, though. I need 2 more of each. Or 1 more of each, at least. Alright, let me scroll down more so I can see what I'm doing. For the 3s, I might try to break them down. They're not worth a lot. I might just break... How many 2s and 1s do I have? I'll break down the 1s and 2s. I'll sell the 3s. At least the top 3s. Yeah, now they're not really... Yeah, they're definitely going down. Yep. Yeah, okay. I'll break the rest down. Bum, 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 bum. The collector ship is kind of rough. I remember one time I was playing through on like... I wasn't on Insane, but I was on like the next step down. I had to restart the entire mission because the 2 teammates I brought just couldn't do it. They were dying too much. Okay. Let's go ahead and do... Keep those, keep those. I'm going to keep the armor-piercing rounds. They're only 25%, but it's better than nothing for synthetics. Yeah, I think everything's worth 4. Yeah. Armor piercing 1. No, that's fine. It's a 1. Something like incendiary would be better than a 1, probably. I love heat sinks, but heat sink 1. Nah. Now heat sink 2, 12. Yeah, it's only 12%. I already outfitted everybody with the damage thing, I think. I think I can get rid of this. Okay, we're all good. Why is my weapon empty? Why is my mod weapon... Hold on. What just happened? How did that happen? Somehow the mod on my assault rifle is gone. You're not supposed to be able to sell or break down anything equipped. Then why is that gone? That is weird. Like all the stuff, like my incendiary rounds that were installed are still here. I didn't sell those. Why is the one mod in here gone? The sniper rifle still has both of its mods. That's all that's left. Then how did that happen? Cool. Now my assault rifle has no mod. That's fine. I'm still finding 5s and 6s, so. That's so weird. Oh. Now I'm tempted to buy the sniper rifle.
Looking for supplies?
But I don't know if it's good or not.
Let's see
I like my current sniper rifle because it's rapid fire and it like juggles enemies. This thing might do a ton of damage, but it might not be better in that way. It's also pricey. I'm only at 1.7 million. I got to get to max to get the most out of that boost that you get in 2. I don't know if I want to buy this, but I believe in your first playthrough, 7 is the highest you can buy. So it's never going to get better than this. Like, I'm almost positive in your first playthrough, like, I'm pretty sure you can't find the Spectre gear higher than 7 without doing a New Game Plus. At least buying it. I could go to the Citadel, though. There's a guy you can buy from that can also sell you Spectre stuff. Maybe... I doubt it'd be higher than 7, though. Okay. It feels weird actually buying stuff in Mass Effect 1. I kind of want to look out for more Shredder and Tungsten rounds, though. He didn't have any. But that level 7 Spectre Sniper would probably carry me through the entire game. I've been streaming for 2 hours. I've barely done anything. What happened? I was making such good progress in Mass Effect because I was skipping dialogue and doing stuff. In the first stream, I was able to get to... Like, wow, like, what happened? Well, I did mention I'm a little out of it today, so... I'm going to the Citadel. I want to see what's for sale in the Citadel. If they do have Tungsten and Shredder rounds, I might buy them. That's all I'm looking for, is that and a better sniper rifle. Yeah. I'd do that. All right. Bum 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 bum. Nope, no level up. Just making sure. It doesn't matter who we bring. We're not doing any quests, so sure. Doesn't matter.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
For now. And then in Mass Effect 2, Presley will be on the deck. dead.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier.
Elevator's so quiet when there's no talking. All right, to the shops. This is really weird because I never do this. I'm only looking for a better sniper rifle and then those 2 ammos. This is how I am when I go to the store, okay? I'm like, I'm only buying this, this, and this. I'm only looking for this, nothing else. This is how I live my life. Which is why if I ever go somewhere where they have like salesmen of some kind, like a Best Buy, it's just like, I know what I want. I'm going to get it. I'm done. Which is why I made a terrible salesman when I worked at Best Buy. Because it's just like, someone comes in like, I want this and this. Cool. I'll help you with that, but I'm not going to try to sell you anything else.
Welcome back, Earthclad.
Show me what you've...
All right. A crossfire assault rifle. It is better. Okay. Actually, it's not that much better. How about this heavy armor? This is... it's not worse, it's not better, it's whatever. Oh, forgot to buy these.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back.
Why are you here? I didn't do any other... Wait a minute. Conrad is only supposed to come back when you do main missions. Why is he back?
I've got an idea.
I talked to him after theory.
What if... I want to be... What?
Bye. I could have sworn he only has that when you do a main mission. Maybe since I did so many side quests. Hi, Morlin.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous... Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
We have a pistol. We have an assault rifle. Banshee. Nah. Ew, the accuracy's awful. Why would you want that? That's what I have. We got some Krogan armor. Oh, were they? I need to watch more of this kind of videos. But there's so much stuff to watch on YouTube. You can never watch it all. It's impossible. Like what was the stat? Like how many hours of content is like uploaded to YouTube every minute? It's impossible. There's still that one channel I want to watch. Someone told me about it. It has like a bunch of lore videos for Dragon Age. I want to watch them before Dragon Age 4 comes out. As much as I've played Dragon Age, there's some stuff in the lore I don't remember or even know. But I just haven't gotten around to it. It's been like a year. Must watch. All right, let's go to the Spectre Requisition Officer. Which, again, I never go to.
One sec. Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Systems... Well, I heard about that.
I'll
open the rare stocks for you.
Yep, it's the same stuff. It's the same thing. We have the Spectre Sniper Rifle. It is the same price as well. Oh, we can't do price match. I can't bring up my my Alliance app and bring up the Alliance price, and then they can price match it. Aw. I could get the assault rifle too. Wow. Look how much better this is. Look at that. Over 100 more damage per second. 1 more heatsink second. And the 77 accuracy. This is way better than what I have. The sniper rifle is less I mean, it's still better, but it's like less damage than what compared to the assault rifle difference. It's less damage, about the same heat capacity. The accuracy jump is better too, but it's a sniper rifle. The accuracy is kind of just how you aim. I might get both, but that's like a third of my money. But the thing is, though, if I buy these, I'm good for the rest of the game. Like, I'm pretty sure this will be as good as I can get the rest of the game. I hardly ever use the assault rifle, though. I'm buying both. Buy money. But this means now that pretty much everything else I find for me, I can sell. Like, my other, like, Rex will get it. Like, Garrus is the only other person that uses an assault rifle that's going to be on the team. Caden and Liara use pistols, and Tally uses a shotgun. So as far as assault rifles go, I can put the best one on Garrus and then sell the rest. Well, look at that. Look at how much better it is. And it has 2 mod slots too. Good thing I have no mods right now. Good thing I sold all the mods and have none. That's fine. I'll find more. I don't know which mission we're doing next, so I don't know what to give them. Shredder or Tungsten? We're doing the other Crime Syndicate fight, so Shredder. And still Shredder. Yep, 2 Shredders. Wow, we just got so much better. Oh, also, yeah, I don't have any more mods. Maybe I should have done that first. Oh, Garrus has a level up. Tactical armor's done for Master Shield boost. And we'll do Turian Agent for some damage and accuracy and stuff. Rex, who probably will never be on the team again because of what I described earlier. But we'll do combat armor. And we'll do assault rifle. And some Krogan Battlemaster. We just got so much better. Our weapons are so much better now. Especially the assault rifle. Do I have anything to turn in here? We're doing that. Gotta do that. Gotta do that. And that's it. Okay. Wait, I'm here. What am I doing? Yes, I'd like to go to CSEC, please. I'm just standing in front of CSEC. Oh yeah, I can test this out. Yeah, unfortunately, the sniper rifle no longer does like the juggling thing, which I do miss, but it just does so much more damage. And if I can get a good heat sink, this thing will be amazing. And the assault rifle, look at the accuracy on this thing. Wow. I mean, look it up close. It's just a single shot. This is great.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than CSEC?
Yeah, Garrus.
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no
there's a bit like I said, I normally don't skip dialogue in this game because this game is like very dialogue heavy and I like it for that reason. But there's a little bit of freedom to being able to just skip whatever I want.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay. Tomorrow, I'm not streaming this tomorrow. I'm streaming I'm gonna do a one-off stream of a game called Vampire Survivors. It had a lot of hype a while ago. I never played it. It's basically I want like a laid-back Saturday stream, and that's a pretty laid-back game. Kind of mostly plays itself, so you basically just make decisions in terms of like what abilities you want. You quit Starfield, too many loading screens. I want Starfield. That seems like my kind of game, right? It's sci-fi. It has like shooting mechanics, which I tend to go for. Mass Effect. The stories, like there's dialogue and stuff. It's, you know, it looks cool, but I'm not paying $70 for it. I just bought Baldur's Gate. Speaking of which, I took a break from Baldur's Gate this week just to play some more Mass Effect. Next week, I'm doing the anniversary week, which we're playing some XCOM 2 Monday through Thursday. I'm playing some Blitzball and Final Fantasy X on Friday, and I'm playing Pokemon Stadium 1 on the Switch on Saturday. Just like a laid-back stream where we play through it with rental Pokemon. For the anniversary week, I like to be able to mix in Mass Effect, Pokemon, and Final Fantasy. It's XCOM with Mass Effect mods, by the way. So, Mass Effect. And once the anniversary week is done, we're back to the usual schedule. Baldur's Gate 3 on Monday and Thursday, this on Tuesday and Friday until I'm done. And Saturdays are just kind of whatever. Alright. Probably should have seen where I was going. We are going to Hades Gamma Disk System. Hades Gamma. Now, have I been to these yet? I'm still going to check them. I never know if a mission unlocks a system or a cluster. Normally, it's just a system within a pre-existing cluster. The only ones that I know of that unlock clusters are Pharos and Novaria. But I'm still going to double check.
Message coming in.
Commander, we've got a group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space.
This one. All right.
Expect trap. Apparently they like. Your top priority is to neutralize.
Yeah, we haven't been here yet. Oh, one of the other rules of the contest is you can't save and reload. Like, if I wanted to see how the sniper rifle, like the Spectre sniper rifle worked, like fire rate wise, I couldn't just save the game, buy it, try it, and then reload. The only time you can ever reload is if you die, or if you have like some kind of glitch or something, and you have to like quit. Bum 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 bum. No, that was nothing. Okay. All right. Now, this fight is going to be a little rough. It's biotics in a close quarters area. Now, we probably don't have to unlock anything in here, but there's going to be at least... It's Mass Effect 1. There's going to be at least a few loot boxes in here. And I do need some new weapon mods. I think we fight biotics with biotics. I could bring someone who has damping. I think Garrus has damping. I think the biotics are more useful, though. Plus, I got my new weapons. And in this this kind of close quarters area of fighting, the assault rifle comes in handy here. Well, you're supposed to have like a mod, pretty much. Also, when you're streaming it, I mean, there's proof. I doubt anyone's going to run through the entire thing, but there's some slight, like, whatever you want to call it, like what's the word I'm looking for here? I'm looking for a word here. The honor system, I guess, a little bit. Because there's no way every single second of everyone's run is probably being, you know, watched for deaths. So, a bit of an honor system in there. Yeah, this place sucks. This is one of my least favorite fights. I think it's also time, too. I'm gonna hate this.
Intruders!
Yep,
Kill the
it is
hostage.
timed.
We should make
Iliara.
haste if we have to save the chairman.
No! No, get up! Get up!
I gotta be more careful.
Get up! I'm down again. I'm gonna die.
Me next time.
Shepard!
I died! What a BS death. What a BS death. Cool. No one saw that, right? I can just
Metagel deployed.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
What a stupid death that was. I gotta be on the lookout for upgrades. That was nothing. Okay. Well, my first death in a very stupid way. This is bad because I was banking on very, very few deaths in this playthrough because 2 and 3 is going to be a little rough. Because I haven't played through 2 and 3 on Insane in a long time. So I was kind of banking on not dying that much in 1. So all they did was just crowd control me until I died. Oh. I should have been more careful. I should have just done this. Problem is the timer. Or I could have done that, I guess. Here we go again. Look at how stupid this is. I can't even get up. Look at how long it took me to get up. You dead? Hey, you're dead. I'll shoot you in the foot. Oh wow, I think Lift just killed them. Missed. What are we doing? Why are we fighting like this? What are we doing? All right. Well, the fact is, like, my goal for this is pretty much like second place, maybe, or third. Like, the guy who's already in 2 that has no deaths is like, he knows these games very well for Insanity playthroughs. So, yeah, he has like knowledge of Insanity that I don't. So my realistic goal is like maybe second or third. If I get lucky in 2 and 3. Still nothing. All right. Aha! Kinetic stabilizer would be good for my assault rifle. Doesn't really do anything for a sniper rifle, so good.
See how it is? So how about
please?
Since you had your what?
The rep. I'll see to it.
And that's it. All right, give me stuff. I want stuff. We have weapons. I don't want weapons. I want ammo and mods. Stop giving me... Like, you would think it would be easier to find weapon mods and ammo, right? They're smaller. Like, you feel like you could find ammo all over the place. Or some or weapon mods. But no, I keep finding, like, crates full of weapons. But no ammo. Well, no special ammo. Well, we had our first death. I was afraid of that. It can happen. In my engineer playthrough, it didn't happen somehow. But if they just keep stun locking you, there's nothing you can do. Like, my whole team was being stun locked. Like, I was hoping, like, maybe I'll switch to Liara and use Singularity to save me. Like, nope, she was also being stunned. But I should have stayed back more. All right. You've killed the first element. Second, let's go to... Yeah, we're still in the same area. Okay.
Message coming in.
Thank you for dealing. Chip, you're...
Hackett, you better be happy with me. I died, all right? I died. I died for that mission. That's the one we want. Let's look at this one. Ploba. Yep, Trevin's the one you land on. As soon as I saw the name. And once again, I'm playing Mass Effect, and I want to watch Stargate every time. Not even I would watch Star Trek too. I mean, playing this once I want to watch anything sci-fi, or even rewatch The Expanse. I've seen the first 2 seasons a few times, but it's been a little while, and I don't think I've ever actually rewatched the later seasons. The show's over, so it's a good time to just watch it. But Stargate, ooh, I'm kind of feeling the Stargate. This is also a fight with people, so let's just bring... Yeah, this is fine. I still have my shredder rounds on both my weapons. I can slap on the lower leveled shredder on Liara and Kaidan's pistol. Even though it probably won't do that much for him. Kaidan... I need to be on the lookout for better pistols for them, though. You're gonna have Shredder 5, or was that 4 or 5? I couldn't even tell. And Liara will have... I don't have enough Shredder rounds for both of them. Incendiary is a fine replacement. It'll at least do some extra damage. All right. No, I don't want to... No, I'm not going here. There might be like some minerals down here or something. This screams Thresher Maw to me. We're not... No. We're not going there. I will, like, go, like, this way to avoid it. I do know there's like, a couple Thresher Maws in this game that are in the middle of nowhere with no map markings on them. They're there just for, like, people that explore. I already fought my one. Actually, I fought 2. Minerals. Oh, also speaking of space stuff, I believe Stellaris got its 3.9 update. So I might actually play it again at some point. I haven't played Stellaris in a while. I've only played one playthrough after they did the leader update. And there's been several like little updates since. And this update messed with trade. They added a new class of job. They did nerf trade somewhat. Like, it feels like it's been nerfed. Especially a Void Dweller trader. I'm pretty sure that's dead. Because they changed how habitats work. Like, I like the idea of being able to build a giant space station people can live on, kind of like Deep Space Nine. But I also think that habitats were unique because you could build these small little things on every planet in a system, and you could also specialize them because they were small. Now it's just like one big habitat, and you make it bigger by putting these things on the planets in the system. It's kind of like just making an artificial planet. I kind of don't like that. Oh, we got polonium rounds, combat scanner. Shredder round 8 or 7. I know my numbers. A new pistol too. Okay. Let's do Shredder 7. I can now give Shredder to Liara's pistol. That pistol wasn't better than what I have. Okay. I have my 3 Shredder rounds that people can share. Good. Also a level up. This gives weapon damage and melee damage. Who cares about that? And this gives damage, duration, health. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's work towards electronics now. Not only will it give her an extra ability to use, it's more shields for her too. So, survivability. Bonk. Man, I would love a new Stargate series. Amazon bought Stargate like 2 or 3 years ago. Like, can we please get a new Stargate? I miss it. Oh, this also kind of looks like it could be potential Thresher Mall land. It's probably not, but it looks like it could be. I don't like this. Here, I'm gonna go across here. I never actually finished watching Universe. Like the last couple episodes, the last like 3 episodes of season 2, which is where it got canceled. I never watched them. And I've still never seen the original Stargate movie. I mean, they retconned a lot of stuff in it. As someone who has watched the series without watching the movie, you don't have to see the movie. I mean, it would help you know the starting characters, and that's about it. They reference what happens in the movie several times in the show for, like, lore purposes. Basically, the lore they kept. What they didn't retcon. And they kept, because there's actually a couple episodes in season 7, I think, that are actually, like, built on top of the movie premise with the whole, like, Raw fight. But they mention it so often, you really don't have to watch the movie. I might watch it someday. Now, I have seen the other movies, the ones that, like, end the series. There's 2 movies that end the series for SG-1. One of them wraps up the Ori stuff, and the other is the Goa'uld stuff. Like, they're both about, like, each one. Which is a cool idea. They made a movie about, like, each main villain of the series. There was supposed to be an Atlantis movie that wrapped up the Atlantis story, but they never made it, unfortunately. There is a 7 or 8 book series for Stargate Atlantis that continues the story. I don't know if it's canon or not. I don't think it is. But from the reviews that I've read, the writers did a very good job of, like, making it seem like it's canon. Like, basically, like, everything seems normal. Like, nothing's out of character for the characters.
Where is everybody?
It builds on top of the lore. Like, as far as I know, there's, like, no information that contradicts lore from the show. I might read them.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Guess we should head to the excavation site then.
Like, if we're not going to get anything official, I might as well just read, like, the headcanon stuff and just go with it. Alright, please give me some weapon mods. That was just Omnigel, or Metagel. Wonder what would happen if someone was injured and you put Omnigel on them instead. I mean, if Omnigel can, like, build stuff and, like, lockpick stuff and repair, wonder if it could just repair them somehow. It's even better than Metagel. What if you had a Geth friend that was injured? Could you use Omnigel to heal them? Alright, let's go in there, and then we'll go over there. So when you played Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, when you had a was Omnigel was Metagel an ability in multiplayer in 3? There was like there was a shield boost you could do, and there was an item you could use to get yourself off the ground. I think it was Metagel. That wouldn't make sense for Geth, would it? Whatever. That's a very nitpicky thing to talk about, I guess. Like, why does the Metagel work on Geth? Doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah, this one. I remember this one. Look, they're all having a party. Oh, wow, I just one-shot them. Well, almost. Wait, what? I one-shot 2 of them, but then that one took like 3 shots. All right. I went in between two of their heads. Okay, I suck.
I have heard of this before. Whatever alien technology the survey team unearthed must have turned them into mindless fanatics, machine cultists.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
I love the sniper rifle. It might not have the juggling effect. Who needs to juggle when you can just kill? Oh yeah, there's more. There's more. I remember this. Go, Caden. I think I have to open the door. I'm not going to get blown up by that. I could use it in my favor to blow up the Huss. I don't care. I'm not going to chance it. Bye, Caden. Oh, Caden lived. Well, he lived long enough. All right. Liara, do that. Wow. I'm glad I bought this thing. All right, Caden, your nap is done. You can get up now. There you go. Caden always taking naps. Shotgun, pistol. That pistol might be better than what one of them has. It is. I think that's very similar to Liara's. Yep, it's just a better version of Liara's. That's fine. Here, have a combat scanner. On me. I'm still kind of upset about the death. It's still bugging me. Like, yes, it was kind of a BS death because I was just stun locked to death. I should have just stayed back. I knew it was coming. I should not have put myself in that position. After getting my new assault rifle, I was like, I'm going to go in and just start... Oh, I'm dead. Pistol, shotgun, medium armor for human. Is that pistol better for Liara? Yeah. Hey, Liara, have a combat scanner. Combat scanner's that one gift everyone gets someone, and they just don't want it. Like, happy birthday. I got you a combat scanner. Ugh. But they're useless, and they're always on sale, and... Heavy armor for Krogan. Now, was that pistol better than this one? It is better for accuracy, but accuracy doesn't really matter on your teammates, but it also can fire more, and I just do it. This sniper rifle is going to put in a lot of work as long as I can aim. And now we go take out the criminal guy, and then we go to What's-Her-Face to let her know we did it. Then we can move on to Ferris or Novaria. I wasn't expecting these side quests to take as long, because I've been going through them pretty quickly. See, now I want Cheez-Its. Now, of course, after talking about all that stuff today, my phone is now going to give me ads on YouTube for, like, Cheez-Its and Five Guys and... What else will it do? Yeah, I know you're listening, phone. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, not another one! Not another one! No, you don't. Woo! Almost got me. It almost got me. It's gonna stand right here. Move a little bit, and then back up. Complete miss. I could. Oh, not this again. I hate this part. I missed. I gotta circle around. Missed. Don't get too close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kind of tricked me there a little bit. Circle around. Oh, not again! Ah. Why so much tentacle? Also, it's so loud. Another issue fighting Thresher Maws, they're so loud. Ugh. Ugh. I hate this. I hate it. I knew, like, as I was going across this flat plane, it popped in my head. I was like, wait a minute. And then it popped up. Like, as soon as it started, like, I went across this, I was just like, wait a minute. Oh. I forgot where I was. I even pointed out a Thresher Wall could be here. I kind of lost track of where I was. Yeah, because at the beginning I was like, maybe here or here. Yeah. Well, this was fun. Also, you get a good chunk of experience from it too. Bum 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 bum. All right, 2 discs. We're gonna go fight some criminals now. Bum 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 bum. Didn't die to the Thresher Maw, but died to a bunch of random biotics with pistols. Ugh. Kaidan might be out the team. I don't know. Like, I'm not using abilities very well. Kaidan's very frail. I might bring Garrus in here. He's bulkier. He does more damage. He does have a couple tech abilities. I would just be missing an extra throw. And lift. Yeah, I think I might go to Garrus. I would love to bring Rex because he's so bulky, but I need someone with tech. Honestly, how often have I been using Liara's Singularity? Not often, right? Liara's great, but I feel like the way that I play, I'm not using her to her full potential because I'm just not using it enough. Of course, I go as soon as I get rid of her, I'm going to miss Singularity, but I could do Kaidan and Rex. I'd still have throw. I'd still have a lift, and I would have someone who's really bulky. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. I'd have someone who's really bulky on the team. Someone I can send in to just be a sponge while I snipe. That's something I don't have right now. Let's make sure Rex is up to date. Yeah, better. He also has maxed out warp. That's fine. Yes, I am a soldier. But if I die, it affects the count. You know, if I wasn't counting deaths, I would be the person who's in the front. But since I'm counting deaths, I want to be careful. Rex, do you have that? Incendiary's fine. I still have no mods. I mean, plus I have such a powerful sniper rifle now. I think it's a very safe tactic to just send Rex in, have them kind of just shoot at him for a little bit, and then I just snipe him in the head. And I know what you're thinking. Why did I pick Soldier if I'm just going to sit back and snipe? Why not do Infiltrator so I could have Cloak in 2 and 3? Partly because I haven't played Soldier in a while and just wanted to. Plus, Soldier in 2 and 3 is still pretty good. You might not have Cloak, but you can actually spec your Adrenaline Burst to give you defense. And you can also pick Fortification as a bonus ability, so it's not like you can't get out of a tight spot with abilities. It also means I can take the Widow. If I was playing as Infiltrator in 2, I would be obligated to take the Assault Rifle, because it's an extra item slot. It's an extra item slot, extra ammo. But since I'm a Soldier, I can take the Widow. I can have the Widow and the Medic, which will be great. Boom! Alright, Rex, you're back on the team. Let's see what you can do. I mean, he does have warp, and he does have a weak throw. So that's something. Okay. Here we go. Rex, I want you up there. Nope, no sniping for you. Nope, no sniping for you either. Oh, look at Rex. Look at Rex dying. Look at Rex just die. I told Rex to use Shield Burst and he's not using it. I told Rex to use Shield Burst 3 times and he did not use it. See, that's a problem. If Rex just decides not to use something. Hey, Rex is back up. Hey, Rex, you want to actually use your ability? Hey, yeah, use it himself. Okay. Rex, move up. Caden, just stand there. Just stand in the middle of everything and just fire. Oh, he died. I thought he used immunity and he didn't die. He died. Rex, get up there. Oh, there's somebody else here now. Alright, he used immunity, which means there's no point in shooting him for like the next 6 seconds. Alright, done now. Rex, jump on the wall. And the flank. Goodbye. Oh, that's right. There's nothing in here, is there? Oh, I was hoping for loot. Oh, wait. Ooh. Weapon mods, please. Shotgun, assault rifle, assault... Okay. Whoops. Pistol, assault... Give me weapon mods. Stop. I know these are weapon lockers, but still. There could be ammo or weapon mods in there. How did I get stuck on that? Pistol, sniper... Okay, well, we're not going to find anything, I guess. There's no way that stuff is better than what I have. But maybe I got a random... No, didn't find a random mod. Oh, that's right. Liara still has my shredder mods on. Or shredder rounds on. That's fine. Incendiary's fine. Cryo incendiary. Oh, I remember. If anyone was here last night, I tried to eat. I tried to drink my smoothie for dinner while streaming, and the straw that I had was way too thin, and I made the smoothie way too thick. But I found the bigger straw. I should grab that out of the fridge. Now I won't give myself a headache by just having to drink. Obviously, fresh smoothie good, but it's fine. It was in the fridge the whole time. It's fine. Ugh. All right, what are you? You're nothing. Got it. I have 1 point. I will put this point into Spectre training. Better Unity. Good. Caden, better Lift. Rex. Yeah, better Barrier. So after this, we can go talk to Helena Blake. I'm just going to do the Paragon option so I don't have to fight her. And then we'll do the armor mission for Rex and the Dr. Celion or Hart for Garrus, and then we'll be good. Come on, weapon mods. Grenade mod. Well, kinetic stabilizer. I much rather have damage for the sniper rifle. I don't want stabilizer on there. I guess since it's all I have, I'll have 2 stabilizers on the assault rifle, making it very stable. All right, let me grab my smoothie. I should be able to kind of reach it from here. Let me try. Not quite. Okay. All right. I have my mini fridge in here, but it's like slightly too far. Let's see how the smoothie tastes after being in the fridge for like 24 hours. Pretty much the same. And because I have that nice big straw, I don't have to make my head explode. So yay. I should have looked where I was going. The Horsehead Nebula Fortuna system. That's where Noveria is. It's also where the Elusive Man is. Can we go fight him now? I'm pretty sure I've been to this one. Am I? I might as well just check it. Every time I say, I wonder if I've been to this one, I should just check it. This one is some yogurt, some sugar-free yogurt, vanilla flavored, I believe, with some frozen strawberries, some spinach leaves, and a cup and a half of like almond milk, I think, just to make it not super thick. Yeah, they can't have, I mean, it's a fruit smoothie, so it does have natural sugar, but I didn't add any. And the yogurt I use has no sugar added as well. I try to make it as healthy as possible. I can't use regular milk. I use almond milk, but you can. I've also used oat milk before, which I like. I can't use regular milk because it froths up when I mix it, which makes it like this weird bubbly mass that's like way too big. It's the weirdest thing. It makes it like a latte. Maybe like it's hard to explain. Like it since the milk gets all bubbly, it makes it way too much. Like the pitcher is completely full, even though it's normally not. And when you drink it, it feels way too light. And it's just like drinking air, and I don't like it. But almond milk doesn't do that. I used to use ice cubes, like a couple ice cubes, to give it more of like an ice taste to it. Like, you know, like just to add a little more like substance to it and make it a little more cold. But I stopped doing that because my old blender got destroyed by using ice cubes. Like over time. Oh, yep, I've been here. Over time, blending up ice cubes was too hard on the blade and the pitcher. I didn't want to wreck this one, or and crack the pitcher open, so I don't use ice anymore. I don't have a fridge that gives like shredded ice, or otherwise I'd probably use it. But yeah, the sound of like those ice cubes hitting the sides of the plastic, you know, like blender pitcher, I don't like that. Amaranthine. Is that a Dragon Age thing? Alright. We'll go with this new team for now. It does lack an extra lift and a singularity, but I do get an extra. But I do still have warp and throw. That's good. Plus, I have someone who can take a lot more hits. Supposedly. We'll see. I might go back to Liara at some point. Yeah. But yes, as far as smoothies go, I would not... Like, there's a smoothie place somewhat near me, but I'm sure they just put a ton of sugar in it. So I'll make my simple fruit ones at home. I mean, if you get frozen fruit, like any grocery store, they actually make frozen fruit, like, smoothie ones. Well, there's like a good mix of different fruits, so you can make like a tropical smoothie of some kind, or like I don't just have to get like a bag of strawberry and a bag of blueberry and whatever. I like peach too. I feel like a peach makes a nice like Nice smoothie. More subtle, but... Yep, I died on the ship with all the biotics on it. They stun-locked me to death. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did that. I got thrown to the ground like 5 times until I was dead. So yes, it was dumb. I don't know how 2 and 3 is going to go because I haven't played those on Insane in a long time. I was banking on only dying, like, you know, not dying very much at all in this playthrough. I gotta be careful. To Helena Blake. And since I improved my Paragon, I don't have to fight her. Although I'm sure there's an option you can do that you don't have to fight her. It's probably just like the... Maybe she gives you money or something, I don't know.
Hello again, Commander. With my former partners dead. These crimes are hard. If I would die. Now, if you'll excuse.
Now, I'm pretty sure if I go in here, the 2 rooms are closed. Yeah, they're locked. I can see that one's locked. I was wondering if I could go in and, like, loot the place a little bit. If they wouldn't care. Because I need better weapon mods. Our ammo, we're doing okay. But weapon mods, I'm a little lacking in the damage. Okay. We need to go to the Argus Row cluster. Probably the one place I didn't go or was unlocked, so... Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm going to regret not... Like, I'm playing like an infiltrator. I'm just sitting back sniping. So what's the point of being super bulky? Well, yeah. I think Soldier will do just fine. I already forgot where I was going. It's Argus Row. Okay. We'll just try both. Well, the part of this contest, we're allowed to carry our character over. So we won't be starting on level 1 and 2 or 3, which is good. Did I go to Mekgos? Can I again, if I can't survey anything in this system, I've probably already been here. Who am I kidding? I'm still going to double check. I remember playing through Mass Effect 2 on Xbox on Insane as a soldier. It was not that bad. I think the only time I ever actually died was during the Praetorian fights. Now 3, on the other hand, I died quite a bit as soldier. But it was a new game. It was my very first playthrough. Knowing the game a little better, I should be better at it. Plus, I played a ton of multiplayer. Like, I got used to the game more. I have been here. Yeah, considering this has already been surveyed, I've done all these. So. Was I? I mean, I carried my character over. Wouldn't that have made me not level 1? I'm pretty sure you get some ability points to start. But yeah, the main reason why I kept dying in 3 were grenades. Stupid Cerberus and their grenades and their turrets. But now that I know the game better, I know the mechanics better, I know how to move a little better, like, everything should be better this time through. Plus, I'm trying a different build. The soldier build I tried initially was just like the typical run in and shoot. I'm going to do the casting build. The concussive, like, shot kind of casting build. I'm going to try that out. It might work a little better for me. If not, I can always respec and just go, like, pure defense with guns. I can try multiple ways. Which means I might need Ashley alive, because Ashley has Marksman, and Marksman's pretty good if you go all, you know, gun heavy. But I didn't unlock it yet on this version, I don't think, so I need Ashley alive, but Kaidan is kind of turned into one of my main people, although I could just do Liara Garrus. That probably worked too. Why did I get out? Well, hello, Thresher Mallville. There couldn't possibly be another Thresher Maw, could there? I've already fought 3. Didn't die to 3 Thresher Maws, died to a bunch of biotics in a ship. And most of them only had, like, pistols, too. Even after that experience, I still say I miss the ragdoll of Mass Effect 1. Just maybe tone it down a little bit. Aye. Alright, here we go. Rex, yep. Let's get your armor back. I'm never going to use the assault rifle because I'm always using the sniper rifle. Because it's so powerful. Now, the assault rifle is there for just up close. Like when a Krogan gets in my face, I can switch to it and just shoot him. Although this still might be a better option up close. Okay. Rex, move up. Rex, what are you doing, man? The door is big enough for both of us. Rex, it's not where I told you to go. I hate this game. just the people don't listen. Like, why is Rex moving when I'm telling Kaidan to move? Ugh, whatever. Hey, we're here. They use their defensive stuff automatically, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we're fine. These guys are tough, taking 3 shots from this thing. I like how I told Kaidan to use throw and he just didn't do it. There he goes. Okay. Rex, move up. Kaidan, move up here. Maybe they'll listen this time. I missed. And there's 2 above us. Can I open this now, or do I have to... I can open it now. Okay. We have a shotgun, a sniper rifle, and medium armor, all which is pretty useless. Sniper rifle, heavy armor. The heavy armor might not be. It is. That's okay. I forgot to sell armor, I think. Or did I already pick this? Yeah, I have so many ones left. Did I just not sell armor? Did armor not pop up when I was doing it? Otherwise, why do I have so many ones? I think I forgot to do that. Yes, thank you. A rail extension, which is great for the sniper rifle. Tungsten rounds, which are great to have just for everybody when we're fighting Geth. Oh, this sniper rifle actually does more damage than my. Oh, come on! Did I spend $300,000 on a sniper rifle that's already been outdated? That kind of feels bad. Let me try it out. Let me see what it does. Oh, and it's also a multi-fire one too, so I can juggle. Oh, I spent that much money for nothing. That's actually pretty annoying. I mean, I know it's Mass Effect 1 money, but I'm trying to get to max money for 2. That much money for... How is this... Why is this better than a Spectre sniper rifle? Oh well, it's better. It's rapid fire, which means I can down people faster and juggle them. And it also does a little more damage per second, so... I bought Spectre stuff, which should have been the best ever, but I found a sniper rifle that's actually better than that. At least for me. Yeah. Well, if I ever give Garrus sniper rifle points, I guess he can have it. Hey, I wonder where they are. Yeah, I know, but I'm playing on Insane. I figured I'd buy a good sniper rifle, but I found something better already. I figured investing in a Spectre sniper rifle would be good. Good shot. Oh, grenade upgrades. Oh, that's such a waste. Those are also not great for how I play. Rail extension and tungsten. Good. More tungsten. Good. Everyone can have high tungsten rounds for Pharos.
This is it. I can't believe I might just be...
Even more tungsten. Awesome. We have enough to put tungsten in both my weapons and the main weapon of 2 teammates. Ooh. 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 That's really good. I'm going to give the other one to Liara. I think I'm going to put Liara back on the team. Like, Rex's bulkiness really isn't helping me too much. Because he is dying kind of quickly anyway. Yeah, I'm going to give this to Liara. I can also... Since I'm still messing with the team, I'm not going to give out ammo yet. Except for Caden can have... I need more shredder rounds, but incendiary is honestly not that bad compared to it, so that's fine. But I got plenty of tungsten rounds for when we go to Pharos. So we are set on that. So all we have left to do side quest wise, besides the ones you unlock by beating Pharos in Bavaria, is Garrus's. That's it. And that you just fight a bunch of like husk things, and then I can still get these 2 things though. I guess I will. I'm still looking for good stuff. I'm still a little upset that I spent $300K on a sniper rifle that was supposed to be the best, and then it got outdated almost immediately. Like, the accuracy's better, but it's a sniper rifle. The accuracy's good on all of them. Oh well, it'll be a present to Garrus, I guess, if I want to use them. Why is there a floating box? Is there a reason why? Okay, it's gone. Ooh, spooky. The Reapers. Normally I would say this is Thresher Maw territory, but the fact that it has like a slight water effect on it, I think we're safe. Now, one other thing I would like to buy potentially is better armor. If I can find like a really good heavy armor for humans, that'd be great. The one I have is pretty good, but since I never buy things in this game, I don't know if there's like Spectre armor or not. What? Wow, this one's actually kind of... this one's actually kind of hard. Aw. I don't know where to go. Oh, well, that's where it is. Yeah. Oh, almost had it. And of course, now it changed. We have more tungsten ammo. All right, I haven't put these things on yet. On my new sniper rifle, which is somehow better than a Spectre one, we're gonna put a rail extension 7. I would love to have a heatsink, but no, we're going with 2. But this is gonna overheat a little quicker, but it is a rapid fire, so it's not that bad. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's more than enough shots to put someone on the ground. Meow. Oh, a mineral. That's experience. I don't care what mineral it is. That's experience right there. Oh yeah. I also should mention, to anyone who didn't see it yet, I sent out a picture of everyone's character in XCOM. I just did photo booth and just kind of like randomized it until it looked decent. Because in XCOM 2 you can do like propaganda pictures. Oh, I didn't even see where I'm going. I do it all the time. Okay, and then we need Garrus's. Oh, Garrus coordinates and Herschel system Kepler Verge. Kepler Verge. Where is the Kepler Verge? I think I would know by now. There it is. I'm pretty sure I know we already went to Newton. I know that one. All right, take a drink of smoothie.
Remember to stay hydrated.
But I just did. Wait, have I been here? No. I haven't been here. Look, yep, there it is. I will hydrate again. Still trying to get a feel for my team. Liara's Singularity, I think, is just too good not to use. So it comes down to Caden or Garrus. Caden has lift and push, but he like, I don't know, he doesn't use them half the time I tell him to. I'm gonna go with Garrus. I think Garrus has earned an opportunity to try. Plus, once I put points into him for sniper rifle, which I might do later in the game, I can give him my my sniper rifle that I bought. I can give him a rail extension, and that's it. All right. I get any new armor for him? Nope, just a bunch of ones and then a couple of these. All right. And that's something I haven't messed with in a while, is this stuff. I'm still okay with this. Yeah. Liara, I would like to improve your electronics for more shields. Plus, it'll give you a better overload, I guess. Garrus, I could work towards sniper rifle right now, but assault rifle training is also good for just damage. Sniper, you know what? I'm gonna start working towards sniper rifles. It's just like they're just so good, and I'm even gonna give Garrus the sniper rifle. Here you go, friend. This expensive sniper rifle is yours because I found a better one. We're also fighting against organic beings in here. I almost said people. They're not really people. Unfortunately, I don't have very good options for shredder rounds, as you can see. I got a ton of tungsten. So Incendiary's fine. I still have shredder rounds on that. I still have shredder rounds on that. And Liara should still have shredder rounds on this, yes. I did not. I have not seen it. I should. You missed Leonardo. He does look a little different considering it's a shuckle. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Back off, back off, back off. Back off. Get out here. God, they take so many bullets. Okay. This works for me. Yep. It was the ship with all the biotics who took hostages. They literally just stunned me to death. I couldn't move. I got hit like 5 times with pushes and stuff, and they just shot me while I was on the ground. I couldn't move. It's kind of a BS stuff. Gotta be careful here. They're all starting to converge on us. Yep, just keep running in circles. That'll work. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Ugh. Oh, he's up there now. All right. I don't think I saw. Was it on the same? Was it on that same mission or?
Thank you. What?
There's no
You're
escape.
crazy. Oh, thank you.
Garrus, I want you to get the kill. You probably won't. Nope, Liara got the kill.
So he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people...
Well, I guess we're done here.
Phoenix armor and Phoenix armor. Polaris and Prodigy. Those are actually... We're finding some really good implants and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot to give her that. I found a Savant biotic amp, which is great. Not finding any good tech ones though. Well, I mean, I kind of deserved it considering I talked about how I like the ragdoll from this game and I hope they bring it back. And of course, I died by ragdoll. Like if the ragdoll physics didn't exist and it was just like damage from the biotics, I wouldn't have died. Oh well. Wait, where am I going? Door is right here, isn't it? Yeah. All right, well, it's time for a main mission, which means time for a boss fight when I'm done. Should we do Pharos or Noveria first? I'm a little more worried about the Benezia fight just because of the spawn points of the Geth. The Thorian Creeper fight, as long as I'm just like slow paced and I should be okay. Yeah, I'm doing Noveria. There's probably some kind of order I'm supposed to do it on Insanity, like do this mission and then this mission. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. To the land of snow and corporations.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
All right, let's go. Liara and probably Garrus, yeah.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
All right, time for Noveria. Well, yeah, Novaria was one of the first like art things, what else to call it, picture that I saw, concept art, I guess, from this game.
That's far enough.
I got a strategy guide for this game, and the version that I had an art book in it, and that was on the cover, I think.
We're not here.
This is an unscheduled. Sergeant Sterling.
Citadel Authority.
Captain, we confirm.
Parasini, behave yourself.
Hello.
I am Gianna Par. One of my... The exec... Tread lightly. The exec...
I'm just going back and forth.
Benezia. You'll need to ask... His office... The exec... Tread lightly. Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Okay.
She is here. I imagine you want to talk.
If I was just going to speed out of this place as fast as possible, I would go talk to the Hanar, get the package it wants me to smuggle, and then go to Annaleus and give him the package. You can immediately just go back. You can immediately get a garage pass and just go. But I'm playing the game for experience to make the game a little easier on me, so I might as well just do everything.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
But speaking of the Hanar...
This one offers greetings. This one's customer...
I'd be stupid to do this.
You understand this one's urge... Is there anything...
Alright, what we got? Got a pistol. Could be better than Liara's. It's not. Even though it's a 9. Yeah. It has less damage. It has way less heat sink. Accuracy is also worse. Okay. You're not good. Next. Ooh. Heavy armor. This has more damage protection, but less shields. What else do you have?
Greetings, Spectre. Of course.
We have medium armor for Turians. 3184. No, that's worse. Quarian armor. I can't really compare it because Tally's not in the party, but...
Greetings, Spectre. Of course.
We have a high explosive grenade upgrade. We have a combat exoskeleton. We have high explosive round. Ooh, explosive rounds are fun. The heat generated is ridiculous. You get like one shot off, but these are fun. And man, they're expensive. I was actually thinking about buying it and putting it on the shotgun, just to make like the shotgun a rocket launcher. But not for that price. Feels so weird talking about prices of things in Mass Effect 1. Bum, bum, bum. If I was doing my evil playthrough, I could have Parasini and Annaleus take each other out. That's fun to do.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities?
We have 17 over to the exec. Much of their...
Yes, right, fine, come in.
Nah, whatever. I wasn't getting codex entries for those anyway.
You will I have no time to entertain space businesses come here. Project lead. He is a major investor.
I'd like to see her.
Regardless, there is a blizzard. Large, heavy, and... They followed all our... She's here on business. Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12... She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and
back to my other
every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12... He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corp. It's possible, given his interests. She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a person... She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at... Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area.
Forget him, Commander.
There we go. Okay.
Good. I received a dozen urgent
It
messages.
was like missing the
while you
one
about.
prompt I remember hearing. So that happens
You've
when
never
I go
worked
through
in the
this too
corporate
quick.
World, have you, Commander? You can't.
So it would.
Can't say more. We have some. Keen spends his over 2. Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Mm-hmm. It's your job, but it's not your job. I wish he came back in 3. Like, out of all the NPCs that are introduced in 1, that kind of come back in 2 for maybe like a little bit. I mean, Parasini comes back in 2 for like an entire little side quest thing. I don't think Emily Wong shows up ever again. I think she's mentioned. Where am I going? I'm just making laps. I still say, like, just like there's an option to take Dr. Michelle instead of Dr. Chakwas. I know why they do that, because Dr. Chakwas can die in 2. So you need a doctor. So they make Dr. Michelle available. I get why it's like that. And if both are alive, you can just choose. But I feel like there should still be a way to, instead of taking Allers as your, like, news person on the ship, you should be able to take Emily Wong. I think it'd be a cool idea. You could have, like, multiple options. But nope.
Excuse me, I need a...
I'm doing this just for experience.
He will assume you are here.
What is...
Money, of course. I've assembled a dossier on... If you see that, I hope to hear from you soon.
Okay. And there's a very quick way to do this one.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas?
That's correct, Raphael. If you'll excuse me.
And we're done. Well, we're almost done.
Any results? I see. May I ask
why not?
Good day, Spectre.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink.
I need to get up to peak 15.
Indeed. Not surprising. Of course, you are the The administrator isn't... If you recover the evidence from my... Why should he? I'm a manager. He's paying them Oh, and do try to keep...
Gotta be careful. For the contest, you can't do any exploits. And one of the exploits that still works in this game is the Loric Keen thing, where if you do like a cycle of dialogue, you can get unlimited Paragon or Renegade. We're not doing that. Oh, can't skip these elevators, I guess. That'd be a weird pick. Like, if you could pick one thing from Mass Effect 1 to be in 4, you know, you have the Mako, you have the ragdoll physics, you have, like, the item system being a little more RPG-based, all that stuff. And one person just picks the elevators. I see. Now, this is not a boss fight, but we do have like a harder fight coming up between the person who we met earlier, who's kind of a jerk, like sub-boss fight.
Freeze! Hanshan, Key. How about this?
All right. Immunity. God, so many people have it. Anyone coming different down the steps, or? Guess not. Ow. Who is hitting us with that? Still fun. All right, where can I loot stuff? We have polonium rounds and proton rounds. They're... All right, here it comes. Here it comes, like, again, like, kind of like the sub-boss fight of this place. Little mini boss. Although one singularity and they all go flying. All the boxes, too. It's always fun when you do a fight with those boxes everywhere. It's like the one, well, on Novaria, where you're in the med lab making the antidote, and then a Asari comes in to kill you. Just one singularity and all those boxes just go flying.
I don't think you're... Analysis.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. I didn't want
Well, I
to
don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Whee! And they're dead. What happened to you? Okay. Well, like biotics combined with my sniper rifle's ability to like push people around, we just push that person into the corner upside down. Come on, guys. Catch up. I'll shoot you in the foot. And we're done.
Commander, meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Why is there no music? I like the Novaria music. Why isn't it playing? Oh. We're going to cross the barrier of music in a second. Yep, now we got this. Yep. It goes from Novaria to this one.
Allow me to I want you to convince... The rule is... Look, Shepard, I don't...
Keen is...
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Bum, 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 bum.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that? Now that you have my property,
The board is investigating.
All right. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
I was like mentally aware of the fact that I was like, okay, just talk to him once and be done. Don't do the thing. It's like the one exploit I use sometimes in playing through is just to get some extra Paragon. But not doing that this time. Oh, I miss my unlimited sprint. I was thinking, what mod do I miss the most? Unlimited sprint's nice. Unlimited boost in the Mako's nice. Also, the unofficial patch is just good for like a bunch of little things.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration? I didn't think...
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander.
I owe you a beer.
I've always loved that little scene when it shows Annaleus for like the first time when she's arresting him. It looks like he's like super short. Obviously, he's like on his knees or something. Like she probably like got him down on the ground and like handcuffed him. But it just looks like he's really a really short Solarian from that camera view. Well, goodbye, Annaleus. We'll never see you again. What if that came back? What if in Mass Effect 3 you were doing stuff and then like you ran into Annaleus on Omega? Also, Twitch is being a little weird. In the stream preview window, like where I can also manage stuff, a lot of the there are times where the animated emotes just stop moving. I thought it was just the browser, but it's not. It's just like Twitch. Nothing else is like if you go into like Task Manager, like it's not pulling a lot of power. I don't know why it does it. Yeah, it's just Twitch.
Access to the garage.
All right. Well, I know this fight. Oh, hold on. Ooh, Shredder Round 7. Now we have better Shredder rounds when we fight organics. We'll be fighting a lot of organics up here because it's all just Rachni. But right now, it's not Rachni. We're fighting some Geth, which means tungsten. And tungsten. And a tungsten. He's using assault rifle for now. Garrus will be using assault rifle until I get more sniper rifle points. Although he still has the good sniper rifle. And tungsten. I have 4 tungsten 7s, I think, which is great. And Liara, let's get you some points towards electronics. Garrus, more sniper rifle. Yep, everyone gets tungsten. Make sure everyone's using the right weapon. Garrus, why are you using a pistol? Skip. I do not miss these things. I'm glad these things are gone.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Why did Garrus sound so weird when he said that? That was a interesting delivery for that line. Okay, that was weird. Maybe I guess it was beyond the distance of it. Oh, that was easy. We did it. Oh, you're still alive. No, you're not.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here?
If
Benezia... I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Man, she hates her job. Out of all the characters you meet in this game, I don't think there's anyone who probably hates their job more than she does. Like, she seems competent enough. It's just stupid corporation stuff. Another NPC that could have showed up in 3 to fight the Reapers. It's like, yeah, after I stopped doing all the stupid corporation stuff, you know, I'm a Marine now. Now, there are a few places on this road I can stop to get equipment. I actually might do it if I remember to. Get more goodies. Like, there should be one up here. Yep. We have a shotgun, assault rifle, and assault. I can kind of see you up there. Beep beep. First person driving. Huh. Wait, is there an enemy behind me? Oh, one's still alive. Oh. Ow. I mean, yeah, they're essentially just the robot, like the drone guys from the Clone Wars. Well, they're more, well, I guess they're in Phantom Menace as well. The Trade Federation little robots. Ow. Just got crushed there. Assault rifle, sniper rifle, sniper. Come on, give me something fun. Shotgun is still weapons. What is the sniper rifle I'm currently using? The Volkov. We want better versions of the Volkov, which we have not found yet. Now you can die here. Like, just like I mentioned that one time I wasn't paying attention on Therum and I drove into the lava and it killed me. I'm pretty sure I've also fallen off this. By just not paying attention. Like just holding forward and then looking over somewhere. And then, well, I'm dead now. I've also died on the Pharos route too, like where you're driving the Mako through. I hit something and just catapulted off the highway. There's a level, well, I don't remember. I haven't played the Gears games in a long time. I need to play Gears Tactics. I have it. Gears Tactics has a really cool mechanic that most games like that should probably have. In Gears Tactics, when you shoot your gun, the line of sight matters. So if you have a teammate like in front of you and to the left, and you're shooting an enemy also in front to the left, if your teammate's in the way, it'll shoot them instead. Like it actually requires line of sight and proper like fire lanes, or else you just hit your own teammates. XCOM doesn't do that. You can just shoot through your teammates. Final Fantasy Tactics does do that. With guns and bows and crossbows, you actually can hit your own teammates if they're in the way. Bows are cool because you can like lob over them, but crossbows you have to like shoot straight. I've played 4. I played through 4 once for the story. I don't remember it, though. Never played 5. Ah. Oh, you could always try some mods. You could play the old version of Tactics modded. That's what I streamed. I did the PlayStation version of Tactics because the sound quality is better, but I did a patch that added in the Dark Knight class and added in like some of the PSP stuff. There's also a mod that increases the difficulty. There's the 1.3 mod. There's also a mod that doesn't increase the difficulty, but it like rebalances the game. It makes like archers way better because they kind of suck. Although enemies get that too. It isn't just you that gets the rebalance for the better. It's also enemies. Like enemy archers will also be more of a threat. There's also another mod that I've heard about from the tactics modding community. I forget what it's called. There's a certain site for it. There was talk of them making a roguelike mod for tactics. Kind of like how like Pokemon Emerald Rogue is. Converting tactics in some way to make it a roguelike where like you can restart it and get like new things and have to restart it again. And it's like all RNG based. I'm not even sure how that would work. Sounds fun though. All right, there's gonna be some Geth in here, so, and I think like one Krogan somewhere. We have tungsten rounds on, so I can't really. Oh no, this is the end. There's Krogan. Stop doing immunity. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Ow. Good thing I'm a soldier. That probably would have killed me as an engineer. The hit detection on enemies behind cover like this is a little wonky. That's better. Are my teammates behind the door? They might be stuck behind the door. Guys. Teammates. Yeah, they're stuck behind the door. It's just me. Luckily, I've already messed up several Krogan, so... Physics. Bonk.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
They'll catch up eventually, I guess. Because they're behind this door I can't open. No, I can't open. Okay.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Liara, what are you... Okay. Wait, where... Oh, let me just regroup by getting back in the Mako. Okay. Walk? It's called walking through the door. That's how doors work. Come on. Come. See, the door is supposed to open for them, but it like opened once and then it didn't. Ah, it's so annoying. At least in Mass Effect 2 and 3, your teammates are not as stupid. I'll eventually make it. We have a pistol, and a sniper rifle. Those pistols might actually matter. Or not. We have all our tungsten rounds on. That's all we need. All right, let's go. Oh, more tungsten.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Even more tungsten. Okay. A game, I think we have enough tungsten now. I think we're good. I appreciate it, but I think we have enough now. I take some more Shredder rounds though. Only bad thing about fruit smoothies. Seeds. See, it took me a little while to get that reference, but I got there. It's unfortunate when the Turtles have one of their like crossover things and they bring back the same voice actors. They can't bring back Shredder's voice actor. All 4 Turtles are still alive. Not sure about Splinter. But Shredder, unfortunately, James Avery, man, he died like 10 or 15 years ago now, didn't he? God, I'm old. Now, as a soldier, I should be able to live more Rachni stuff than an engineer can.
Animals, wind, this place.
Because this stuff goes through shields. Hello, Rachni. Ah, okay. Sniper rifle's a bit of an overkill for the little spider things, so let's switch to the assault rifle. Am I not seeing them? Where are they? That's the one. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Jeremy Irons. I know him best from Die Hard. That was the first movie I ever saw with him in it. Well, I mean, I heard his voice in Lion King, but as an actor, I only ever saw him in the third Die Hard movie. He also had a recurring role on, well, I say recurring, it was like a couple episodes of Law & Order SVU. Ah. Interesting. Ah! Okay. All right, cool. Just come on in.
Not now, Shepard.
Jerk. All right, stop. Physics, stop. I don't want to die from physics. So here's a question. Why am I stuck now? I'm stuck.
I've never seen so much ice.
The door is, like, not opening. So I have to go back, right? But I can't, like, get over this. What has happened? Okay, there we go. That was weird. I don't think I've ever actually gone in that room. Oh. I don't think I ever actually... I think it's been a long time since I went in this little room. There's nothing in here. Also, that's the reason why I will never watch Reboot, the show, is because I know it ends on a cliffhanger. I'm not doing that to myself again. I've seen several shows that I watched that were still active, which sucks because they end on a cliffhanger and never get finished. There was also a point where I started watching some shows and I didn't look up the ending. And one of the ending, very similar to Reboot, it was the Starship Troopers animated series. It was CGI like Reboot and Beast Wars. So yeah. They never finished it. There was going to be one season left of the Starship Troopers show, and they never finished it. So now I refuse to watch anything if it's still active. If it's still active, I'll still probably watch it, depending. If it's really popular, it's probably never going to get canceled early, so... But I will never watch a show again if I know it ends in a cliffhanger. I don't like that. That's the reason why I haven't watched Firefly. Firefly doesn't end on a cliffhanger, but it just ends after like 11 episodes. I'm sure I'd love it, but that's the problem. I'd want more of it, and it's just like 11 episodes in a movie. I've seen the movie. I mean, true, I guess. I just hate when that happens. I mean, technically, Stargate Atlantis doesn't end on a cliffhanger, but it isn't wrapped up either. They were going to do a movie to wrap up the series, but they never did. So it doesn't end on a cliffhanger, but it also doesn't end like everything wrapped up either. There was a show on Netflix called Dark Matter. It was supposed to be like a dark version of Firefly, kind of. I liked it. I think I kind of liked the show, but it lasted like 3 or 4 seasons. It ends on the biggest cliffhanger I've ever seen a show end ever. It's ridiculous. It's like the biggest cliffhanger ever, and it just ends. You never get to see it again. I'm not gonna. I mean, in case anyone wants to watch it, I'm not gonna spoil it. But it's like, imagine several plot points leading to a climax of like plot, and it all comes together. Like, there's a plot arc over like 2 seasons and then over like 1 season, and they all come together at the very end of that season, and that's it. Like, that's it. Everything comes to a head. This whole, like, I will say this. It's like a galactic invasion of sorts. The whole story kind of revolved around the characters. There was never anything like super big, but it was hinting towards something big. And just as they started hinting towards it, and just as like there's like this big alien invasion force, and you're just like, oh, now it's going to be like the last season of the show. There's this whole alien invasion. It just ends. That's very depressing. Oh, you stopped watching it? Okay. Good. I still like the show. I think it was good for what it was. But yeah, that almost killed Liara. The problem having Liara is she has barrier. The problem is Rachni stuff goes through barrier and shields. As you can see, her barrier's fine, but her health is like nothing. As a soldier, I can tank it better because I have immunity, which boosts your health, not your shields. Yeah, shields are fairly useless against them. I mean, sometimes I do just stop watching shows. Like, I mentioned this last time, I stopped watching The Flash. I actually did watch the series finale of Arrow, even though Arrow was getting crazy by the end. Flash has gotten even crazier. I stopped watching it. It's on its last season, and I'm just like, I don't care anymore. After the last few seasons that I watched, I stopped caring more and more. And this last season, I'm like, I don't care. It's like, don't you care enough to watch a show that you watched for like 8 seasons at the end? No, I don't. Because it just went insane. It's just like...
backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Critical startup error. Virtual
Speaking of shows that end on cliffhangers,
manual boot required.
Another one of those ended in a cliffhanger. After the last like few seasons of CW stuff and with DC stuff, Legends of Tomorrow was the best one. Legends of Tomorrow tried to be serious the first season or 2, but they embraced the goofiness. And by the end, that show was a little bonkers, but it was funny. It was good. It was like good goofy. And I liked it. And it ends on a cliffhanger, sort of. Yeah. Like, it was good. It was great. It had good storylines. It had a lot of humor in it that was funny. Had a lot of funny characters, a lot of cool stuff. And it ended like on a slight cliffhanger. It got canceled. It sucks. Oh, it's time for Towers of Annoy. Okay, let's do it. Attempt to manual reactivation. Good thing I've done this so many times. Oh, I did it reversed. I messed it up. I haven't messed it up in so long. Something's wrong with me in this playthrough. I'm messing stuff up I normally don't mess up. Like, I normally do this without even stopping. Like, I just do it until I'm done. Like, I don't know what happened there. There we go.
It looks like you're trying to restore.
Command.
This system is user report complete.
Turn off the heat.
I'm in the event peak 15. Report very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yay.
User alert.
Yeah.
Main reactor
Food might be
shut
good.
down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams.
Again,
are
speaking of
offline.
Stargate, I might start watching through it again. I've been putting it off. I mentioned before, like, I love both Stargate SG-1 and Atlantis, but I can watch Atlantis over and over again. But SG-1, I can't. I think I like it more than Atlantis. I don't know. Like, the rewatchability of it's like lower for me. But it's been a lot. It's been a while since I watched through SG-1, so maybe it's time. Maybe it's that time again.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
And Liara's dead.
Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
And Liara's dead again.
Trams are offline.
Ah. Yeah, Liara's gonna die a lot in here. I don't like how close it's getting. Level up. Ooh, I finished Spectre training. Next, I'm gonna do probably assault training. Or combat armor, either one, for a better shield boost. Liara, I'm gonna keep working towards more shield. I know the shields aren't helpful here, so maybe I should stop doing that for now. I could get better advanced first. I could get advanced first aid. I mean, it's just more health from Metagel. It's only 1 point. Well, it's 2 points. Yeah, we'll do that. Garrus, sniper rifle.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
All right. So there's, I think Arachnite pops up here. I think. Hello. Or that pops up after we get done in this room, maybe. Also, I'm going to heal my team. They're a little hurt. Now, I remember this room. Sniper rifle's better for this room.
Now entering main reactor.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
All right, sniper rifle out. Okay. Yep. I remember this room. We finally got a better Omni tool. Somebody can have that. All right, let's go. There's no real good place to put my teammates here because it's just like a long corridor. I do remember there's someone right above me right now. There's a rocket trooper up here. There's also one right there.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh no, here they come. Wow. Come on, get up. So I can kill. I don't think you're dead yet. I guess he is dead. So there's one right above us. I don't like to go this way because he can just shoot me in the back. So I go over here.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
And then we deal with the rocket trooper who's hanging out up here. Okay. Fuel lines fixed. We're one step closer to fighting Benezia. The only part of that fight I'm normally worried about is the very beginning, because if you're not careful, both the Asari commandos can just like stun lock you, like what happened to me earlier. As long as that doesn't happen, I'm fine. See, this is a real life elevator ride. Super awkward and quiet. No, there's no elevator music. No one's talking. No one's doing anything. You just stand there. I'll just take the stairs. I could probably use the exercise anyway. Now, does one pop up this time? It's so weird. I could have sworn there was a arachnid that popped up over here. Either going back the first time or coming back from that room. Oh.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Oh, we can take care of that. Now, I know there's one in here.
The door could be
right there.
finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Oh, good, a combat scanner. I'm saved. Burn.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We saw.
Yep, there it is.
The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving.
Yep.
That killing himself would be
No hope of survival, plus the guilt of unleashing the Arachni on the galaxy again. Maybe not the best idea. Wayland Yutani. That's got. I mean, like, look. This is like the alien portion of the game. It's kind of creepy. An alien egg was found. It was brought back to life. Basically, it's alien. Only difference is the aliens don't like incubate and then pop out of chests. I guess that would have been a little too on the nose, I guess, you know. Like, let's leave out the chest popping. Ah, the tram system. Okay.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Getting close. Once again, there's something you can do in the next part that makes it go very quickly. But it requires you more fighting. The thing with Annaleus, giving Annaleus the pack. Oh, I forgot about the package. Whoops. Oh well.
Helix Research Facility.
I'll do that when I get back, I guess. I think I can. Okay. Yeah, thank you for lurking. And thank you for the follow. Maybe I'll see you later. I would say I would see you in Misfortune stream, but until she's done playing Starfield, I have to avoid the stream. Still lurk though. Like, also, anyone playing Baldur's Gate I have to avoid, too, because everyone I know playing Baldur's Gate is ahead of me. And since I take so long in that game to do anything...
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure. Look. The board sent it. Oh, if you need any first...
Tell me about the
secure
defense.
enough. One guy can lock down the whole... It's designed to survive. Beats me. I'm not...
The facility's off the net.
You want my... Those of us left are sure. She hasn't come back here. You came... Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Was there only one? I thought two popped out. What is, like, am I remembering things incorrectly or what? Like, I thought there was two of them. I
don't know why they...
Oh, I also know something I tried to do last time, I think. When the Rachni pop up and you just run away and come back and talk to him, he's not very happy about it. No, maybe I'm just remembering wrong. But if you're able to get out of the room like this and then go all the way back, he's kind of like sarcastically like, oh yeah, thanks for helping against the Rachni. Jerk.
What? Recently molecular... That is... I am Celestia. You are in... Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will...
Uncertain. For now, regretfully.
All right, what we have? Assault rifle, heavy armor. Is that better than what I have? Higher level? 40, 46. No, it's worse.
What? No! Sorry. The location is... It's easy to forget why science... Nothing, I didn't work. Be gentle. I'm a toxic... Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical... There's also our guest. None of us have had... Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Alright, so what's the best way to do this the fastest? We'll talk to this guy first.
Hang on. What do you... No, you did not. I've been administered. I have a You know me. These three were
It doesn't matter how safe
militaries. Our notes and equipment are... No, the talk... Once you're in there, look, I hope you can do something.
Okay. My first time through playing this game, I actually ended up taking the faster way through. I broke into a secured area and all of them started attacking me. That's the faster way. I could just go straight. If you go to, yeah, I could go straight through here. Like, you can give the package to Annaleus and get here very quickly. And then you can also just go straight to this room, break in, fight your way to Benezia. I think I did that my first time through because it was an accident. It's like, I guess I'll go this way. Quarantine barracks. Isn't this room just nothing? Yeah, well, I get stuff out of it at least. Shotgun, sniper rifle. Yep. Pistol, shotgun, assault rifle. Yeah. I mean, it's stuff I can sell. Or break down. See, this leads back there. Let's go this way. It just kind of amazes me that, like, I've played this game so many times, but I still get lost sometimes. Like, don't know where to go. Alright, more smoothie. Elevators or smoothie time.
You can. Yes.
Ragnar.
Crazy.
I need to know everything about.
I told you. I closed. Shepard. It's possible.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Oh, good. A Banshee assault rifle. Those are really good.
Okay.
I've heard those are great.
How can you tell jokes?
Oh yeah, I can't be in here yet. I have to go back. I believe this is a mistake I make almost every time. I have to talk to the guy in charge to get him to let me into the room. I think I always make this mistake. Also, why are you calling out my bad posture? Why? How can you see me? Alright. Back. This. No. This way. Thing up here.
Something you need? God, he'll run a full scan. I'll radio it. You and me both.
I always keep the guy alive. If you go a certain path, you don't have to break in, but if you go a certain path, you end up having to fight him. You have to like go past them again, and he's like, "Yeah, Benezia told us to stop you." But if you just go straight to the maintenance from the medical guy, then you don't have to kill him. Also, we know some people survive in here. Han Olar, the Volus, who basically has PTSD now, he sends you an email in either 2 or 3. Sponsor time? I need more sponsors. I need to make some more. Oh, let me, this way. Okay. Let's see who today's random sponsor is. I say random, it's supposed to be random, but it usually brings up the same, like, 3 over and over again. Sponsor. That was the same one it brought up twice yesterday. I joked it was the same one that always pops up. I did it again, same one. We had that one last time. Like, can I get a new one, please? Yeah, this one's fun. I'll do this one because it's fun. It's anti-Lawrence, so I like it.
Today's stream is sponsored by House Gloucester. Are you a boring, poor, uneducated commoner that wants to actually matter in life? Well, that isn't going to happen. But you can at least act more civilized with House Gloucester's patented Be More Like Lawrence classes. Allow the most noblest of nobles in all of Fodlan to polish your rough exterior with proper groveling techniques, tea-sipping etiquette, and hour-long discussions on why Lawrence is the best. Why be like yourself when you can be like Lawrence instead?
It's anti-Lawrence in that I hate him, but it's also, like, I guess kind of like pro-Lawrence in that way. So, it depends on how you see it. If you know I don't like Lawrence, you know it's, like, against him, but if you didn't know that, you might think I'm in favor of him.
You're not part of the crew. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
He told me I can go in.
What do you want? Yeah, he radioed. You got a death wish?
Okay.
You should stand watches on the
A little
barricade.
slow unlocking the door, I guess. Pistol, assault rifle, light armor. Could be better for Liara. It's only 2 more protection, but it's way less shield. Now that's not worth it. Sure,
Your
it's that
mission
easy.
ends here, Shepard.
It's that easy to cure something.
Weapons free.
Yeah, hello? Why did the game start me looking at myself? What was that? It allowed them to get so many free shots on me? Garrus, please. I can't, Garrus, I can't see. Garrus. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, that guest's still alive. Here, I'll help him. I'll help him out. Be free! Kind of. And drop. Oh, I mistimed it. There he is. Oh, I did. But yeah, why did that fight start like this? Here's how the fight started. It's like, Shepard, I'm going to kill you. Here's the start of the fight. I can't change the sensitivity of the controls on the controller mode of this game on PC. So I had to do this. I was just like, while I'm getting shot. I tried pausing it, but it was acting weird. I didn't have my gun out either, I don't think. That's why. I think that's why I couldn't bring up the map to pause the game while I did this. Well, I circled because I didn't have my gun out. When you don't have your gun out, you have to take your gun out first. I don't know. It was weird. It was a weird situation.
Came out of there.
You mean the get?
Venezia brought them with her. Yeah.
All right, back to Doctor Person. Also, I say this every night. It's kind of a running joke now. I'm not, as you know, I'm not a huge fan of Fire Emblem, but I've been wanting to play Awakening on the 3DS. I played it a little bit a while ago and just stopped, but I want to start it again. And every night, I'll send a message to somebody, like Julie especially, and I'm just like, you know what? I think tonight I'm gonna play Awakening, and I never do. It's just a running joke now. Why is there a thing right here? Why is there... Oh, it's directly underneath me, that's why. No. How did I get turned around so badly in a room that's this big? Well, I will admit, if somebody else played it at the same time, I might be more inclined to play it. Probably not. No, I probably would. If someone else started over again and was we were kind of playing through at the same time, and figuring out who we're pairing people with that are different, and I'd probably be more inclined to play it. But
is that the cure? And there are more labs in the back. I can't thank you. I need to administer.
Yay! I want to make Lift better. For having Lift be my bonus ability, I have kind of been neglecting making it better. Liara. Work on Warp a little bit. But you didn't tell me that. You never said you did that. I feel like I might as well just start a new save file. I've only done the first 2 battles. I've already forgotten what happened. I might as well just make a new save file and just watch, the first 2 fights over again. Not like there's much story in the first 2 fights, but at this point I might as well, when I start playing it. Okay, I need to go to the maintenance area. I gotta be careful with this. If I go to the wrong place... Yeah, this way. All right. And this way. That way I can avoid the confrontation. There is some Rachni here, though. See how much damage that shot did to me when it went through my shields? Not a lot, right? As an engineer, that would have taken, like, more than half my health off, I think. So it is making a difference. And now we have reached the boss fight of Novaria. Which I'm a little worried about. Okay. Especially since my sniper rifle is my best thing, but in here it's a little... I need to position correctly. Can I just shoot you from here? We'll just end this right now. Hey, it's Venezia. I haven't saved the game, like, all stream. I might want to do that, just in case the game crashes or something. Okay, here we go.
What could I say?
Have you...
And now she uses her most powerful of abilities. Opens the door. Careful, though. Opening doors is, it's very draining. Alright, lift you. And I will lift you. Oh, here comes the door again. So I need to position properly for this. I made the mistake of going too far over to the other corner, I think, last time. We're going to kind of stay around here, because I'm pretty sure enemies don't spawn here. Like, the furthest I'm going to go is over here. See, no, last time in this fight, I went down here, which was a mistake. I don't want to go down there. If anything, I might like go around. That might be the safer play. And kind of like snipe from here. Hi, Julie. Yep, like I can see him through here a little bit. I just don't want to go too far over. There's so many shields here. What's happening over here? Ah, so annoying when they do this. Just get over here. I know you're there, but I don't want to... Garrus, are you using a pistol again? Garrus has a good assault rifle with maxed out assault rifle points and a Spectre sniper rifle, and he's using a pistol. And Liara is using a level 1 lance. Oh, I hate this game. See you back there. Now it's just you. How do I... Don't want to get too far over here. Won't finish him off yet. I want to get back over here. Not the best position to be in when enemies spawn. I'm kind of in the middle. Oh no, she's tired. Too many doors. They spawned in that corner and over here. This is the thing that killed me last time. I am definitely going to make sure you die. We need to secure a corner quickly, or else we're going to get pincer attacked. Like it's happening right now. I see this person over here. I did a grenade. It didn't really help that much. Come on. There. I have now secured our position. Now they're just like in that one corner over there. That's good. Let's go. Ah! Well, if he wants to be a gunslinger, I could give him a better pistol, but he has no points in pistol. I really don't want to go over here. Okay. Two left. Oh, they're so stubborn. Just they won't move. Did Lear just shoot at me? What was that? Sniper. Look at those tungsten rounds just rip through them.
This is not over.
Yeah.
He sent. I took the. They.
Knowing the.
You have to stop.
She just walked through me.
I can't. His teeth are up my ear.
Mother!
You've always made me
die.
Proud, Liara. Die.
Run away. Now I need to switch over to shredder rounds just for this one little fight. I'll use the assault rifle because I'm close up, so I might as well. I'll just switch these. Shredder? Yeah, just do that. I mean, she has a pistol. It's not a hard fight, but...
I cannot go on. You will have to
Hold
stop
on.
him.
We've
no. No light. They always said there would be a...
Oh, congratulations, Liara. We killed your mother. Let's go. Level up! More tungsten rounds, huh? Okay, good night. Spooky.
This one serves as our
Musics?
we and there's our
I
elder.
understand.
What
They made a mistake.
your companion. We would then we awoke.
Too bad I didn't bring Rex with me. Rex has some good conversation on this part. We can let
Remember
him
to
live.
stay hydrated.
Well, see you later. I'll see you in 3. There still is one more fight on Novaria. I have to go through the Gauntlet of Rachni. But since they all kind of spawn pretty far away, our sniper rifle will come in handy. Also, I had been using... I didn't even think about it. I meant to do this and didn't even think about it. I have been fighting Rachni well, to be fair, there's been just as much Geth as Rachni, but I forgot to switch from Tungsten to Shredder for when I was fighting Rachni. But there was also Geth. But since we're going to be fighting a bunch of Rachni for this last little part, let's go with our Shredder rounds. I don't have enough for the entire team, so I'll just take them. Got plenty of Tungsten. I'll at least give Garrus that, since Garrus does do a lot more weapon damage than Liara does. I think I have a lower end Shredder that I can give him. Yeah, 33% still good. Bum, 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 bum. So, Julie, what do you think the chances are I'm going to play Awakening tonight? I mentioned it earlier. Like the running joke of me just being like, I'm going to play it tonight, and I never do. Tonight'll be the night.
Are you here to see? You must leave. Binary. This one. After she left. Queen. I am. These Rachni are. It. Mother always say I would meet a bad end. I am feeling not so well.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby.
Subtitles spoiling what happens.
Then I will give Mira destruct...
Alright, gets a free shot on me. Awesome. Oh yeah, you have to pick up the code. I always forget to do this too. See, since I'm a soldier, I have health regeneration, which apparently is stronger than the poison damage, so I'm actually healing through the poison.
Connecting. I have full access to... I'm sorry. The sensor network...
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry.
Here we go. I got 2 minutes to get out of here. Well, Liara's down, but I can get her right back up. And Liara's down again. There's still quite a few left in that quarter. Okay. I think we're good. There's one more, but it's like jammed down there again, so... Run. Oh no, we left Liara's body behind. Oh well. Ah, she's here. Video game abilities. When someone's dead body's on the ground, if we leave, they teleport back. And they're alive. And just like that, Novaria is done with no deaths on Novaria. Still had the one stupid death in that side mission, but which I didn't have to do, by the way. I knew that mission was going to be a problem, potentially. I should have just not done it. It was like a handful of experience. I've already done enough side quests. Should have just not. I should have just said no, knowing that could happen.
What's our next move, Commander?
The Mu relay.
The commander
Who
is
put
right.
you in charge? Did the commander
This is
Novaria report is awake.
Is this report
And
accurate?
then release the Queen.
Alright, let's talk to our teammates. Maybe get a little bit of Codex entry XP type stuff. Gaiden.
Anything you need, Commander? Well, they know about... I'll have a... Besides, once we... And they were afraid of what... Yes, but the company...
Did he...
Anyway, I should get back. I've wasted enough... I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's... We weren't out here during the Rachni War, Commander.
Kagan does have a point. Like when other people are like, "Oh, you should have releasing the Rachni Queen was a good idea." Oh, releasing the Rachni Queen was a terrible idea. Kagan's like, "We weren't even here. Humans weren't even in space when that happened. We probably really don't have the right to do it, but you were in that situation, so it's like, okay." Like, yeah, good point.
If you are here to talk about Benet, I did not really... I wanted to... I thought there might... But
you're an alien!
If you, I thought... We have
I think I just locked
Ashley's.
Ashley's. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to do either one.
You make... This is all... Thank you, Shepard.
Let's play this out about a
Goodbye,
romance.
Shepard.
I believe I just locked in Ashley's romance because I just said Ash was special. It's not like we're going to see any of the scenes, really. Because I think Ashley is going to be the one dying on Vermeer, so... That's a funny twist. Like, trigger the Ashley romance and then leave her to die on Vermeer. Wonder how often that happens.
Shepard, I'm tired. Half the time I'm being... It's good work. I fight best. Shepard.
Shepard.
Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought I could understand why. Anyway, since I'm the only... I'm not gonna let our... So, you... But hey, have to the council...
Regardless...
I have a feeling things will come to... Just saying. Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Garrus.
Commander, if there's anything else can I ask you? I mean, they were really... If we find... And what about... Yes, sir.
Anything new I can buy?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see
like
what you've got.
better armor. You do have you have new weapons. Shotgun, assault rifle, pistols. There's a sniper rifle I bought for way too much money. See, I was hoping for better heavy armor. Nope. Well, boo. Tally, I don't think you have anything new to say, but I'll talk to you.
Shepard,
But she does.
Don't want this to get in
Nope,
the way
that's
of
it.
our mission. See you later.
Well, we had one death today, but that wasn't. It's not so bad. Again, I really should have just said no. I knew that mission was going to be a problem, and I would have been like, nope. But like skipping dialogue is one thing, but I have a hard time skipping like a quest. So we also unlocked 2 new side mission thingies, I think, by doing that.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming. It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council.
Oh, this one.
I'll patch it through the comm room.
We can unlock Vermeer now.
Commander Shepard, we've
So what did we unlock? Which one did we unlock by doing Noveria? I think it's this one. All right. It's little cutscene time, which means smoothie time. Ah. Still have a little bit left. Ugh. Hello? That was weird. I couldn't back out. Anything in here? Nope. There it is. All right. I know one of the 2 missions you unlock by doing Noveria is the one where you have to hook up the Mako to like the turret. That might be a little difficult. I still want to bring someone to unlock stuff, but I might need some like muscle on the front line. I might have to bring Rex and Garrus. I'll be missing out on a bunch of crowd control, but I don't think it's really needed for this one. Yeah, I'm bringing the muscle. This might not even be the right one. Okay. Also, could there not be a Thresher Maw here, please? Oh, I see mineral. I know going after the mineral increases my chance of Thresher Maw, but this area is very not flat, so we're safe. What level am I anyway? 45. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. 50 is kind of like the soft cap of a first playthrough. Although you could probably get to like 50, I don't know, like 53, 54, maybe. You do everything. I was working on lift. Sniper rifle. I could improve my throw, but I kind of want to improve barrier just to stay alive more. We'll do that. And I'll give stasis, just it's a move to have. I'd say we're making some pretty good progress, though. The first couple hours of the stream went a little slow because I was talking a lot, like I do. But that means next time, which will be after next week, because next week's the anniversary week, week after next, it'll be on Tuesday. It'll be on Tuesday and Friday. We'll be doing Pharos, Vermeer, and bringing down the sky. I doubt we can get it done in one stream, but the thing is, I can move straight to 2. Normally, I don't like to go to a different game in the middle of a stream. I'll either end early or just like play a game like FTL or whatever. A game that you can just pick up and play for like an hour or 2. But for this, I can just move on to the next immediately. But we should be done with this in 2 more streams. Probably like 1.5. Alright, well, we know it's coming here. Rachni! At least I'm in a tank this time.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Shepard!
Good. Oh, there's one more. You're back, yay! We're just, we're doing the missions you unlock by completing Novaria. Any items in here? Nope. Okay. That's sad. Lot of enemies in here. I'm assuming some of the red dots are the little ones. They're so fast! I really want a heat sink. I know getting rid of one of my things will lower the damage output by like 25%, but having a heat sink means I could just fire more. Like, I could stun lock this thing into oblivion, but right now I have to stop firing. There we go. One enemy left. It's just a little... Alright. We have shredder rounds. Great. That's good. More shredder rounds are good. Since we're fighting Rachni for these couple little side quests. Rex. Oh, also better assault rifle. Wait. Is that better than what I have? No, it's not. Okay. Rex will have shredder round 7. Rail extension for damage. And another rail extension for damage. Garrus. Replace this combat scanner with rail extension. And what do I have on this? I have the 2 rail extension 7s, which is the best I have. That's the best thing I have right now for that. Assault rifle. I'll do a rail extension on this, too. It doesn't have to be super stable. I had the 2 stabilizers because it's all I had for a while. But, there we go. Oh, cool. Well, that's not very important to a game like Payday 3, right? You don't need multiplayer. It can be like oh, what game was it that came out somewhat recently where multiplayer wasn't a thing for like 6 months? Halo Infinite, I think, right? Like co-op. You couldn't do co-op in Halo Infinite for like the first 6 months it was out. Which is weird. Yep, if you haven't played it more than 2 hours, you can return it. Unfortunately, you waited in a lobby for 40 minutes, but if you didn't put any more time in it before that, then you should be good. I think if you play more than 2 hours, you have to like do some kind of like write-in thing where you're like, hey, but this game sucks. I've only returned like 2 Steam games ever. And they were both below 2 hours. Unity Amp, that's actually pretty good. Hold on. Yeah. Ooh, I found one. I found one. Oh yeah, I noticed there's a few extra shots in there. Pistol, assault rifle, sniper rifle, nothing that really stands out. Yeah. Just a big empty room.
Commander, you see this?
Where?
From Argus Row. All right. There's the other system in this cluster we're in, and then there's the one that unlocks in Argus Row. I think those are the two we can do. Yeah. Well, first off, a game like Payday 3, you shouldn't have to play solo. Like, it's a multiplayer game. If the multiplayer isn't working, it's essentially not a working game. That's like saying, like, a Left 4 Dead, like, it's like Left 4 Dead. Like, oh, it's Left 4 Dead, but no multiplayer. You just have 3 bots, maybe. Like, the game is designed to be like a co-op, fun heist thing. Oh, Banshee. Blech. But yeah, with 0.8 hours, you should be able to return it. I'm sure plenty of people have, after seeing multiplayer doesn't work. You can always buy it again when multiplayer works, or if it takes them like months to do it, you might just be like, eh, I'll wait till it's on sale. Okay. Since I'm already in the system, I might as well do the other one in this cluster. This one.
Commander, we've got an
Mayday! The list.
Yep, this is the one that has the turret thing. Bum 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 bum. Okay, this is where I want the muscle. So smoothie. If I want to hit all these positions, I know you don't have to do the last one, like the story mission last, I know, but I'm going to go over here and get this, and then just come back and do a counterclockwise, like, circle here. Luckily, this planet seems very bumpy and rocky, so probably no Thresher Maw here. Well, we'll just, what is that? Just a rock? Yeah, well, no, that's like a Rachni thing. Also, it makes sense. Would it make sense as a Thresher Maw on the same planet that has Rachni underground? I feel like they would, like, you know, clash. Hmm. All right, let's get some stuff. Wow. A grenade upgrade for something I never use, the grenade, and one of the stupid combat sensors. And before I go that way, let's get this mineral. Yeah, we're to the point where we're actually getting like a good chunk of change for finding minerals. Oh, I am no longer potato. I kind of don't want to go down there. I'm afraid that that open area is going to be bad. So we're just going to go kind of around it. Aww. But I'm potato again. That's okay. It's almost potato time anyway. My after stream time is just potato time. Not Fire Emblem Awakening time. Just potato time. No, it's just the problem is once I get done streaming, I'll like do a couple things. I might get something to eat. I'm not now because it's past 10, but and then by the time I'm like okay, maybe I should play it now. I want to watch something. There's a couple things that like, like YouTube things that were posted today or whatever. By the time it's like maybe I should play it now. It's like 3 or 4 in the morning. And at that point I need to start like winding down and just watch something or read something because I need to be able to fall asleep soon at that point. If I start playing Awakening, it'll just keep me awake. I mean, it's in the name. Awakening. Now, if there was Fire Emblem, the Sleepening or something. Fire Emblem boring. What's the worst Fire Emblem game? Probably the version that's on the Switch, which is the first Fire Emblem, but like none of the quality of life improvements that were in the DS remake. So that, again, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just like, from just like age and just outdated systems, it's probably the worst one. I would imagine. But what about like more modern day ones? Like if we're not counting like original Fire Emblem game, like Game Boy Advance, GameCube, and like onward. I wonder what's considered like the worst one. Now, if you look up a list of like, I like to do this every now and then, just get a feel of like what people think. But if you do like ranking the Fire Emblem games, all that kind of stuff, usually Path of Radiance is number 1. I've seen a lot of lists that have 3 houses as number 2, and Path of Radiance is number 1. And then Awakening is like probably like 3 or 4. And then the sequel to Path of Radiance on the Wii is usually like 5 or 6, I think, somewhere in there. Yeah, I think Fates is usually a little lower. I believe some of the Game Boy Advance ones are also lower, but that's just because they're like on a limited system, I guess. Like, I've heard good things about Fire Emblem on the Game Boy Advance. But, I mean, they would be limited because they're on a handheld system. Unfortunately, one of the better Game Boy Advance ones that I've heard about is not on the Game Boy Advance Switch thing yet. One of them is. It's just called Fire Emblem. I think it's the one. Is that the one with Roy? Maybe. But yeah, so far there's only one Fire Emblem game on there. Hoping for more. I'm also hoping for a GameCube one. They have like all the older systems. N64 is the newest one. I'm hoping for a GameCube one. That would be a cool way to re-release some stuff. You can't really do that with the Wii because, you know, motion controls. But you can do it for the GameCube. Path of Radiance re-release so it doesn't cost $200 for people to play it? Oh. You know, I usually just hook up the Mako to the turret and just stay on foot. But I gotta be honest, the Mako just annihilates these guys. Maybe it always was the easier way. The easier way was always just to do this. And not hook it up to the turret. Like, it might be worth just keeping the Mako. Let's see if we can do this quickly. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Nothing. Run faster. Run faster, Shepard. Why are you... Ah, Shepard. Tungsten rounds. I have enough tungsten rounds. The Star Ocean 2 is actually coming to the Switch.
First Lieutenant, 3rd Brigade, 14th...
We heard you need...
But...
Yesterday, these animals started coming...
Hold on, let me get through this.
There's been a...
We don't have...
We might... Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke...
Star Ocean 2 is finally coming to the Switch. It's been in Japan for a while. However, it's going to be $50. That's kind of pricey for just like a re-release kind of thing. Because the first Star Ocean was only $20. Like, it was like $20 new because it was just kind of like a slight remaster of the first game. So it was only like $20. But the second one's 50. Like, that's kind of a lot for like a maybe slight remastered version of a game that's like PlayStation old. Little pricey. Yeah, I feel like this is easier. Well, that Marine's just shooting me, so I guess I'll move. Yeah, the only issue using the Mako is they go through your shields. So gotta be careful. Okay. We'll go ahead and fix up the Mako. I think the second one is like more of a remaster than the first one. The first one was like some graphics, a little bit of other stuff. I think the second one does have more, but still, $50 is like a little pricey. Because that's more than double the price of the first one. Like, that's I get it. It's a better option than having to spend like $200 on the PSP version or the PS1 version, but still, it's a little pricey. Luckily, it's going to be forever until I play more JRPGs because I have so many others to play. So by the time I get around to doing Star Ocean, maybe it'll be on sale at some point. I also want to get Sea of Stars. That's been out for a few weeks. It's just I don't have plans on playing it yet. So there's no point in buying it at full price right now. One game I almost picked up, you know how like with game sales, they're all the same price now? Like whenever you see the same games go on sale, it's always the same price now. Like when the game first comes out, it's like, you see a first sale, it's like, oh, it's like 10% off or 20%. There are games on Steam where every single time they're on sale, it's the same price. It's never going to get better or worse. It's just going to stay that. Like one of the Valkyria Chronicles games is on sale is $40, but it's on sale for 10. And every single time it's on sale, it's $10. I'll get it eventually. But Chrono Cross, the PC version of Chrono Cross, is $20. It's been on sale for $10 twice. I might get it the next time. I never did play through Chrono Cross. I played through it some, but never finished it. It has been patched a few times, so it's like better now. The funny thing is, it's cheaper than it used to be because it'll be down to $10 on sale, but it's also better now because it's patched. So when people bought it for 20, it was actually worse. Great. Hey, we're done. It only took a year. Yeah. Well, remember when Chrono Trigger came out on Steam, it required like 4 patches to get it to like a normal position. I got Chrono Trigger the day it came out on Steam. Yeah. I will play that version. It's easier to stream. But it took a little while. Well, yeah, like the UI was based on the mobile port. But the mobile port is built... I mean, when you play a mobile version of a JRPG, the UI has to be big because, well, you know, phone is small. But when they ported it to the Steam version one, they left it the same. It was the same problem they had with Final Fantasy V and 6 for a while. Like, the UI is just terrible.
Join the Marines. See the galaxy.
Holy... Talk about a near... I don't... Right. That must be... If you... You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
I think it's buried save box. There it is. Square Enix does not exactly take care with their most beloved games most of the time. Oh, Final Fantasy VI is considered to be one of the best up until the Pixel remaster. I mean, yeah, we had the Game Boy Advance version, which had audio problems. We had the PlayStation version, which had loading problems. The sad thing is, until the Pixel remaster came out, the best version might have been the version on the SNES Mini. Because it was the same as the original, just more available. Yep. Maybe they've learned. I don't know. Maybe at this point they've learned. It's not exactly great to your fan base when you butcher ports of like your most beloved games. Or you make an obvious cash grab where you port a mobile version to PC and don't touch it at all. Weren't the mobile port versions of 5 and 6 delisted on Steam? I have them. You know what I should do? One day we should like do a playthrough of those. Like whenever I get to play 5 and 6, the Pixel Remastered versions, we should like one day go back and like play those. They just don't look that good. Like just visually, they're kind of a mess. I actually modded them. There were several mods I installed, but then the Pixel Remastered version came out, so. The only mod I have for Pixel Remaster is the text font. It's not terrible, but all right. Yeah, it's similar to Fable 3. Fable 1 Anniversary Edition is on Steam. Fable 2 is not on PC as far as I know. Fable 3 is on PC, and it used to be on Steam. You can actually still find codes for it. I'm not sure if Fable 2 was ever put on PC, but for some reason 3 was. All right. Let's fight some Rachni. But yeah, things on phone maybe not work well on big screen if you just port it. Just a thought. This has better damage protection by 1. That's incredibly not worth it. All right. Do I still have a mission in the Argus? Oh yeah, I still have the smuggling mission. I forgot to turn that in. What? There was a mission that linked an area in Argus Row. I thought there was a mission that unlocked. I guess there wasn't. Oh, wow. We only need a few more of each and we're done. And we already have the Solarian tags. We need one more League medallion. Nice. Okay. We can take this slowly. Every time we inch towards one of these little hive hole things, a couple Rachni will spawn. Oh, there's one. Oh, they already killed that one. That's actually kind of impressive. Wow. Wow. I'm so used to using characters that have pistols for abilities. They kind of murdered those two Rachni. Nice. Hello. I was trying to shoot my way through the Rachni to hit the explosive on the other side. Didn't quite make it. Alright, I know it's coming. Yep. Rex, I would like you to warp that one, and I will lift one of them. Alright. And here come more. You don't have to fight them all. I'm pretty sure I can avoid the ones on the sides, but it's experience. And they're actually not that hard to kill. Assault rifle and heavy armor Krogan, you say? Hello, armor that's better than what you have in every way. Yeah. Hmm. I know Garrus has his assault rifle maxed out, but I have that good Spectre sniper rifle. It might be time to switch to sniper rifle for him. He's almost done with it. It might make for better damage, maybe. All right, there's one more over there. And I could probably skip them. But I kind of don't want to chance them both spawning at the same time somehow. Like, the game might punish me for trying to skip them. Also, I know I haven't been using Assassination. Anytime my sniper rifle overheats, I can use this to make one big shot and then clear the heat. I'm really bad at abilities in Mass Effect 1. If you couldn't tell. Like, I just don't use them well enough. Warp. Alright. Let's see if we can find any more. That'll spawn. This one has one, probably. Yep. Wow. All right. And this one? Yep. Oh, come on. I can't shoot him in the little arm tentacle thing. Oh. Too small. I have to wait for it to get back up every time so I can hit it. It'll die eventually. There it goes. Okay, be careful. Some of the harder ones spawn in here, like the ones that have biotic abilities. Get him, Rex. There it is. There's the big one. This reminds me, you know what, Julie? Speaking of Final Fantasy, you know this reminds me of? The way this Rachni looks, it reminds me of the end boss of 4. Like the slight color scheme to it. I know it's kind of hard to see. I can't really... Hold on. Like that. It kind of reminds me of him a little bit. Well, his body went poof, so I can't get a closer look. Pistol, light armor, and medium armor human. Also have to learn, when I find Metagel, I need to heal when I'm not at full health, and then, you know. That way I get something out of it. Alright, careful. I just keep them stunned, and they kill them. Well, now I can't even see him. All right, there we go. Medium armor human, light armor Turian. Pfft. Should probably go back the way I came from, because if I go a different way, I might find one of these things that I didn't touch. Don't want to get surprised. You know what? Tonight, or maybe I'll do both things I keep saying I'm going to do after stream at night. Maybe I'll play Awakening while watching Stargate. Yeah, I'll do both. All right, we are done. It is 10:25. I'm not supposed to eat after 10, but there's a little smoothie left. I don't think it'd be that bad if I drank this, you know, half an hour late. Oh, there was more left than I thought. I started just drinking it as fast as I could, and then after halfway through, I was like, "Oh, there's more in here than I thought." Ooh. That's pretty filling, though. Yeah. I don't want to leave any loose ends here, so let's go back to Novaria and turn in the thing so it's out of our journal. Neil. So tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming Vampire Survivors. I've never played it before. I've seen it played. It's a simple game, but it got great reviews. I mean, anyone who's played it pretty much said it was great. It does kind of play itself a little bit. It's more about choosing your abilities and what's going to be good or not. And then your character just kind of, you move your character around, but they just kind of fire automatically. It has an addictive quality because it's like, what combinations of abilities can you make? How far can you get? You also unlock stuff in the game, and you unlock stuff very quickly. I watched Jay play it for the first time, and he unlocked like 20-some things within like the first hour or two. I haven't played it because I want to unlock stuff on stream. Which means I might have to mess with the audio settings because I didn't want to play it at all. So I don't like doing audio settings on stream, but for the purpose of spoilers, or in this case, unlocks and
Equalizing
gameplay,
interior pressure
I don't want to do
with
it.
Exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Let me grab this stupid package. It's just right there. All right. Now, I could cheat him and go to the Krogan and get full money for it, but I'm not going to do that. I mean, you get money either way. Either you get half the money and Paragon points, or you get more money and maybe even Renegade points. What's the lesson in that? Being evil is better for money. That's what KOTOR taught me. In KOTOR 1, most of the time you're evil, and Darkside, you get money.
Do you have the package?
Yes.
This one is glad. Of course.
Yeah, just the same stuff, right? I think he just has the same stuff. Also, the economy in this game is way out of whack. For doing that mission for him, you get 500 credits, but only if you convince him. 500 credits is nothing. Even if you came to Novaria as soon as possible, 500 credits is nothing. I'm getting 30,000 credits for scanning minerals now. Like, he gave me nothing. It's funny that, like, things scale, but not that one. There's a few missions in this game that give you money, and it's like 250 and 500 credits. It's not much. But when you scan minerals, it scales to your level. I kind of get it, though, because the voice actor has to say the word, like, 250 or 500. So, I kind of get it.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
That's right, Presley. Stand down. Okay. Well, I did say the Mass Effect streams would be a little shorter. Not much, just a little bit. Ugh. So, that'll do it for tonight.